Depends on what your toppings are.
Depends on the toppings. Depends on the pizza.
Bacon onion.
We've got a lot of red sauce.
What'd you say?
Place to put a lot, like a deep
Bacon
dish. I would
onion?
DJ.
Oh, that's a good combination.
If it's thin, like thin crust. Oh, that's not bad. Anytime that's there, right?
I like whole pizza. Man, my wife and my brother love whole pizza.
As you know, bottles with this, I guess you're better.
Better than I was. I wouldn't say I'm better. We'll find out how much I cough tonight. I'm not contagious, but it's from the surgery. So they're arguing that because there was pressure on that nerve from my tonsil being swelled up so bad that now it's causing like a cough reflex since there's no pressure there anymore. So it's like moving around or something. They don't understand. They just know that it's common after the surgery.
Episode 32 of the Agile Epics is starting now. And unless there's anything anyone wants to say, we will start with the recap. Quick recap. Last game started with the two brothers and Garrett discussing what just happened and what they should do next. Lots of accusations talked about and theories of what's going on. Coming along.
He doesn't like it.
He was asking about a new sheet. I said mine was here waiting for me.
Mine wasn't. Duh.
That being Peter.
But yours was.
There we go.
Really?
No, I don't have a new sheet.
I was like, don't disappoint me.
You got new stuff?
All right, so
Tentative.
I'll print your sheets out whenever you guys.
Well, I'm happy to have got mine. You know.
A skyship came flying over with Raspy on it, who proceeded to, for lack of a better term, rescue these three. And then they were directed. He suggested to the skyship captain that they search for the other individuals that were missing. Ein contacted Waldor, and Waldor said that he was with Volmir and the White Witches, and they were talking about what they should do, and that they would meet up with their friends back at Frumptus Gunyon when they were able, and that help was summoned and on the way. To which the players here figured out that he must have called to protect them. So, along the way back, the skyship was attacked by some type of undead on flying creatures. And after a brief battle, they were victorious. They proceeded to try to sleep, but considering they, some people, the sounds of the engines droned them right to sleep, and others had a harder time of it, but some sleep was had before they found themselves back at the urban part of Frumptus Gunyon at a sky dock. And they departed. Raspy asked you about meeting up with you in the next day, and you all went to Garrett's house and went to sleep. The next morning, Zero lended health to Garrett, and then you went to go meet Raspy while the brothers sat on the porch in the sun.
You know what I love about new character sheets? You're back to full health and all your, your power back.
Raspy took Garrett around to scenes of unsolved murders / deaths in the urban part of the city. They all had these strange rope burn marks on their backs, but they were otherwise seemingly unrelated. A land broker a rich land broker, an old crazy man from the sanitarium, a prostitute, and a butcher. All were victims. During this time, I communicated with John, and they talked about new life forms and the morality of this action that they were involved in. And finally, I took John back to the hill and stuck him in the ground. Meanwhile, Garrett came back and asked Zero to help him with the case. And they went to the morgue and looked at the victims. The Undertaker was there, but as most Gonomies didn't seem too
Who was there?
concerned. Most Gonomies?
No, who was there?
Garrett and Zero.
The Undertaker.
Yeah! I'm sorry.
Stretch, but I got there, so that's good. It's one experience.
Past wrestling fan, you should have been more excited. Or are you current wrestling fan?
Nah.
Yeah, that's what I thought past.
Um,
I hate to say it. Versus Q.
Zero used his knowledge of the healing arts and of medicine to
Diagnostic.
check the corpses and found that after talking with the Undertaker, that all of them had lost blood, that one of them was being prepared for reanimation, and he had a fluid, embalming fluid pumped into it to keep him from decaying. The old crazy guy who had no next of kin was slated to be returned to the ground, along with the young man, the butcher. Apparently his family wishes was for him to be returned to the ground. The prostitute was awaiting confirmation from any next of kin, so there's nothing with her yet.
She's still holding on to that.
All showed the signs of the rope burn and the loss of blood.
Can I add a little something to that?
Sure.
For those that wonder. The rope burn, I kind of said,
Yeah, but we weren't there, so we don't know anyway.
But that's okay, it's just for the recap.
Okay.
that's a good point. I thought it to be, it's not really a rope burn, it's a bite from whatever this rope looking thing was. And that's where it sucked the blood out. But they all have it in the exact same spot on the back. And only that one spot. That's all Kyle usually does.
So you need a front sheet, and you do too?
Apparently everybody but me. Oh, you got a new one? Oh, okay.
But you were just doing
If I remember correctly, did we
If
stop
you
with
could
a
just
creature
print out the third
with all
one
those
spells.
lines waiting to attack us? Is that where we stopped?
Yeah, I'm getting attacked.
Okay, that's where we stopped. I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
That's what I thought it was. I just couldn't remember if that's what it was. I might not like these. I might shoot all of them. Well, spicy mustard, but... Not too bad.
I never like those things.
Spicy honey mustard pretzels?
They're just yum.
Alright, Garrett, there's yours.
You get the crunch and then it gets soft. It's kind of a texture thing, I think. It messes with me.
I understand what you mean. I mean, I had that issue with some other things, not these. I mean, they're basically, it's like a cheese filled, but in this it's a honey mustard.
I like the buffalo honey mustard.
It's spicy honey mustard. I don't really taste any spice in it. Okay.
Maldor, you need to,
And another tip, or another, they were two for, I don't know, some cheap.
maybe you don't need to do anything.
So I was trying to get all the flavors.
Proficiency?
One of them I grabbed, I didn't know.
Ah,
It was a yellow bag, I thought they were both the same thing.
You got
I grabbed two of them.
proficiency?
It was 7-layer dip. It tasted like 7-layer dip.
Really?
I was like, oh my god, it tastes just like a 7-layer dip. Which was weird.
I'll print yours up after I finish the recap.
That's one.
Okay, so after that, Ein went back to Garrett's and continued to just hang out on the porch by himself. And then Garrett and Zero went to find Raspy, who had said they were done for the day after going around and seeing the 4 crime scenes. And that's when Garrett went back and got Zero and took him back out. So they went to Raspy's house looking for him to give him the new info, but he wasn't at his house. So then they went to the Traveler's Nook Inn and saw him hanging out there. And saw that he was like having a good time, so they didn't bother him. They just went in and sat down, and then Zero decided to check on his previous people he helped in the kitchen. They were very happy to see him, and everything was great. And then you decided to, in exchange for getting some drinks, you would help one of the kitchen staff carry out a couple buckets of potato shaving. And you did that and got outside and you saw another guy out there getting the compost basically from the pile and taking it away. And then you were attacked by a creature, which... Is he out there? Okay, yeah, this dude right here. So, and then that's where we stop.
I thought it was bigger than that.
So,
That's when you held him up here.
it's on the roof, and it like reached down with these weird tentacles.
Yeah, we took our...
Okay.
Didn't
So-
you kill him or
Okay,
did
so
you stop as
the
soon as
first
he got
That was the
thing.
end of it. Stop with...
Oh, as soon as he got
It's
attacked.
attacking him, that's what stopped.
So the first thing we got to do is we got to go back to you guys who you caught up with her and Basula and the White Witches. So go ahead. If you want to say nothing, you can do that, or you can go masturbate or whatever it is that you're going to do. And
Can I do both?
As far as you
Hey,
fall
while we're at it,
All right. Anyway, go ahead. You remember when you left off? You guys fled the.
yeah, you guys fled,
Chaos.
and then I kind of ran off.
Well, she was...
like sneaking.
She had... We were helping to calm him down. And then when he was getting ready to come out, like, you know, go, get out of here, and go tell the others what the situation is. And you were trying to catch up with the White Witches.
Yeah.
You and your boyfriend.
I remember that.
So I'm just gonna kind of come out in the open after wherever you guys stop and come together. I've
Okay.
just been following you from a distance,
Okay.
and I'm gonna make
And
sure
it's
I'm not
nighttime, so
following.
you're
right,
right.
and I'm gonna use my
You're gonna look
observation.
around and
Yeah,
see
to
if
try to
anything's
make sure I'm
wrong?
not being followed while I'm following them.
Are you guys
You
going
were still
somewhere?
on that Dragonborn from too.
We were just going to find the White Witches.
So
Just see where they went.
Well, they're not that hard to find. So you're all there now. And Basula is not the strange creature that you still saw. He looks like himself.
You still dragon form?
And you are until...
I was.
What's the... Isn't there a length of time on your...
Yeah.
So either you voluntarily change back or your time runs out. Which is totally up to you.
At least I thought it did.
is it on the card?
She gave the card back. I probably threw
I
it
wrote it all
away.
down.
Everything with the duration.
Speed, damage,
Let me see.
world levels.
You roll D20, 1D20 seconds.
Of game time.
And so you better, if let me roll a 30, then that will definitely roll.
All right, yeah, it isn't on there. Okay.
Hold on,
So,
look on the back. Just on the back.
no.
No?
Okay, there it is. So, about now you would feel the transformation coming to an end, which, so. You realize that there is a certain amount of time that you can remain in that form. So,
So,
So
got it.
I just come out from behind a tree after you guys get together with the white witches.
Okay. Oh, hey.
some white witches appear more hesitant than others, but the blue-eyed one says, easy, we saw what he did. Approach us, priest of Am.
I approach. I stop about 20 feet from them. So, am I okay to be here, or should I be leaving?
Depends on what you're here for.
Well, I came to make sure everybody was okay as much as possible.
Okay, suddenly you hear a voice in your mind, and it's the conversation so you're like, and suddenly his eyes kind of drift off,
Yeah.
and the white witches are just like,
Oh, okay. That was weird. Okay.
what was that?
One of the other ones talked to me in my mind. Is the best I can explain. They want to know where I was. And I told them that I was okay and I'd summon protection.
Summon protection.
Yeah. I have no idea if you guys are going to be followed by other things. So I followed to make sure you weren't followed. And I summoned the protector, which follows only my commands.
Make a charisma check, please.
Yeah, that was so 20.
20?
Yeah.
Okay, one of them, the indigo-eyed one, she says, I don't trust him.
Well, if I wanted you dead, then I wouldn't have stopped Garrett from killing you all.
Unless you were planning to bring something else.
I wouldn't need to brought it. He would have killed you all. So what would be the point of me stopping him from killing you and then killing you now?
Because you're greedy and faithless and a piece of shit? Maybe?
Yet I've helped so much for the economy selflessly.
We are not Ganamis. We are hunted, as you just witnessed. And though you may have temporarily stopped,
Okay,
The
well, I did help
Osnan-
protect the elves.
you are
in the
in
cave. I
their
used the
company,
protector
are
to
you
s-
not? And they know where you are?
She has one of the Osnan
Believe
weapons
me,
as well.
I know.
I don't have one.
The blue one says, that's enough. When
What?
is this protection supposed to show up?
I don't know, he's pretty far away, so I'm not sure.
Well, if he's coming on foot, he's going to have a long time. If it's coming by airship, it could
Oh no, I'll
any
be on
moment.
foot, but it moves pretty fast. You don't know the protector, the giant metal statue that the economy's used?
We know of it,
Okay, well, that's what
but
I
we
saw.
don't have, we have not had any direct dealings with it.
Well,
Ta-da.
Anyway,
Da-da-da-da.
I mean, I can assure you that I'm not here to kill you.
the one with the yellow eyes says, the other one, he did help me, so can't we give him the benefit of the doubt? And the blue one says, can we afford to give him the benefit of the doubt? And they all shout, or say, probably not. So, Why are you here?
Well, I have the ability to help, and I wanted to make sure you weren't followed, and, you know, Eric's bloodthirsty at night at this point. I assume the weapon has taken complete hold of him. I've never seen him act that way before.
You?
Not like that.
Why do you think he did that? Simply because he is... I mean, you know him best. Do you not? Or is your traveling here together just a matter of convenience?
Well, he might have felt threatened. Or felt that his company was threatened.
I don't know, that seemed like a pretty
It
mindless
was
rage.
extremely, but
I mean, I was looking at his eyes and it was like,
nothing.
not
but
him.
sheer
Yeah, there
rage.
was nothing. There was no lights on at this point.
Well,
I mean, I tried to even snap him out of it, and he was just.
that will have to take a back seat to what's more important, which is you and your current condition in this ill-timed union. What are you going to do once that child is here?
You wouldn't know how long that would be by any chance, would you?
Well, considering we are a childless sect,
Yeah, but you're elves, so she's not.
no,
really sure.
that's not what I'm referring to.
No, they,
We are sisters.
I got
of
that.
Albion.
But you can't. You can't.
We
bear
are
children.
we are chosen by whatever power watches over us for some reason to be childless in exchange for what we have been given.
So Vasula. Have you ever used the name Naspian yet?
No.
You will in the future. I've seen you from where I come from. Or at least heard of you. Really haven't seen you, but
You notice all of the white witches take a couple steps closer to you and start to pay attention to you more closely. Sula, however, takes a couple steps back towards her, and he's like, "This is nonsense. Nothing can come from the future. Time moves at its own."
I don't understand. I don't understand how it is, but something keeps opening gateways for us to come back and grab these weapons.
he's telling the truth.
I don't understand it at all. We have to grab stuff to move forward, move through to open these portholes and go through them, and they take us to wherever the next weapon is, they choose to go for. I don't know nothing of it. I just know what they're doing. Well, they picked me up, I don't know, after your first weapon, or was it or when you got the first weapon?
I think so.
So,
You know what you're doing?
What do you mean?
You are attempting to bring back into the world that which almost destroyed us. That which our god, Solanor, put away.
so maybe you can explain this to me.
If you're from the future, as you so eloquently say,
So
certainly there must be
they're
histories of what happened to us.
where I come from. There's no history on you.
What about you? There's no written words of what talking about the weapons Osnan and the Great War and how the elves were saved by their Lord and Savior, you know nothing of this. Solinar.
So we did run across some guy in this timeline who was with us briefly, who kind of heard and understood about this, but we don't know where he went. He kind of disappeared again. But I don't know, they're the ones who started seeking these weapons to kill a dragon, is that right? I just don't know how they came about knowing
So,
they need to find the weapons to kill
Before
the
we
dragon.
went through the first portal, a dragon came to the town that I ended up in and just destroyed it.
What is a dragon?
So you know my form that I turn into? You know that scaly thingy?
Yes, it
Okay.
will stay with us for a while.
Like that, but a lot bigger and less human.
Okay. And in the future, where are you from the same place he's from in the future?
She's from
No.
father-in-law.
Yeah.
She's past me.
So you
I
have
believe.
traveled through time to gain the weapons of the assassins of our people to destroy a dragon in your home.
In our time.
It's kind of ironic that
And
one who is trying to use a weapon that's supposed to eradicate her.
you have exhibited the powers, manifested one of those weapons of Angloche.
Oh no, now I remember. No, you got the weapon before that because I was searching for that weapon and couldn't get to the...
Angloche?
Yeah, that's the ring I was looking for
Mm-hmm.
and the island that I went to.
Yeah,
and
and the ring was supposed to
it
go
was like,
here,
oh
but
shit, I need more than just me to come take this thing off. So, yeah,
I
now
even tried getting rid of the ring. I mean, not getting rid of it, but
it's last longer.
it won't let me go.
Would that be similar to the effect of the spear on your companion?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, that thing talks
Yes.
to him though.
You
Yeah.
heard it?
He's told me it does.
You believe him?
I'd say so. He
You don't- you
commands
don't-
things to
You
die.
don't think he might be saying things just to make a story convenient?
I know.
We've
he's
known
like die.
We've known people who have gone crazy and just said they were talking to things that weren't real or alive. Wouldn't you think the spear is alive?
He seems okay. Well, yeah, because another one showed up, and it seemed like they fought. It was like so the one from this timeline showed up, and they were like fighting each other. Remember that?
Okay.
And
All right,
you know,
all
it
right.
made them pick, and
You're-
then they sent the other one back to the hole.
There is a way to figure out if what you're telling is the truth, and I wish to employ that
Magic.
right now. I want you and you to stay where you are. The White Witches proceed to surround you. So there's 6 of them. You 2 are in the middle. His Basula, wait over there. If things get crazy, you're going to have to either separate us or kill someone. So he looks worried. And
Don't
one-
worry, your woman speaks the truth.
So she says, she asks the orange-eyed one, she says, Manetha, cast the zone of truth. So she proceeds to put her hands out and starts to whisper before her voice gets up a little bit higher. And she's calling on the spirits of nature and of the wind of Solonor's blessing. And you all feel a magical effect start to penetrate your mind. Do you allow it to happen or do you fight it? Okay. It says you are now hopefully compelled to tell the truth. If you don't wish to answer, you don't have to, but that in itself will reveal information.
I have nothing to hide.
First of all, my question is, are you from the future?
Yes.
Different time, yes.
Are you saying you don't know if you're from the future or the past?
We believe we are from the future.
I would say we're from the future because the weapons were made already. If we were from the past, then the weapons wouldn't have been made.
Are you here to retrieve the weapons of our people's destruction and take them from this time to where you were from?
That's what they're here for, I believe. I'm here for the adventure.
That's what I was here for originally, until things happened.
His name's Naspian for my time.
It's Prince Naspian, actually.
If in a perfect world you could retrieve what you came for and leave, would you be willing to That's the wrong question.
I have a question for you. If they succeed in killing this dragon, how do we separate the weapons from them that are most certainly going to be trying to control them,
How would
like
we
they
know?
did my friend?
Those are killing us, not the other way around. We didn't make those.
I just thought maybe, what happened.
Only
In
Solanor
the-
knows how to remove those weapons from.
So where would his temple be?
A long way from here. We could certainly show you if that's something you wish to travel to. I'm not so sure how much a priest of Annam could gain from such a place, but
I'm
Maybe.
thinking more of my friends are going to need such knowledge to be separated from those weapons in time.
we would need to make sure you had no way of being used by our enemies to find the secret temple. Our enemies are clever and savage and have many ways to find what it is they seek. We know about the attack recently at the cave of Lokathath, for instance. And up until that attack, it was thought
Well, I did
safe.
single-handedly have my protector destroyed all the army of undead.
all the army.
I single-handedly.
Yeah.
Somebody else took care of that.
So you're saying there's no reason or no...
They were minor undead, but
I see. So you...
the army they
How
sent,
did they find it?
I don't know, the Sulu. What was your answer, the Sulu? You thought you were careless and they tracked us?
That's what I thought. She says Basula is not careless. It was some other way.
Well, I wear this torch that he says is supposed to prevent us from being seen. Now,
Who's
the only...
he?
Basulu. Basulu said this object
I
prevents
see.
Forsooth from
Okay.
seeing us.
Yes, forsooth.
So,
But
the
not
only-
not the controller of the undead that are not capable of making their own decisions.
So my guess would be is somebody followed us. And I think that somebody was the daughter of Raspy Jaspis, who was being controlled by Tristal, the vampire, which I myself put it into just recently. Which means that
Vampires are not
vampire left.
Vampires are not able to control or give orders to zombies. They turn other living creatures into
but
vampires
no.
and control them.
No. I'm thinking that he was using her to follow us because I found her.
It doesn't matter.
cave.
Zombies
And then-
don't employ.
No, that's
The
not what I'm
vampires don't
saying.
employ
He
zombies.
relayed the information to whoever else, which sent these.
So yeah, that's what my point was. You
But I
don't know
don't know
who whoever else is.
Does Pursuit control the army?
No. Why would Forsooth has absolutely no interest in what goes on down here. He's done his work. He has sown seeds of discord. He has made the weapons of assassination. Only thing he does, as far as we know, are experiment, and they all look over at Basula.
Okay. Well, that
There is
proves it.
one other, however,
Can have one.
that is a rival to the vampires, who does control mindless undead.
Who's that?
The Zombie Lord. We do not know his true name.
Do you even know where he's at?
He is located in the eastern portion of the Deadlands, not the west.
Okay, alright, hold on here. So we have a zombie lord, which you do not know the name of.
You said the eastern.
Yep. Past the river. That is the dividing line between the kingdoms. The Zombie Lord is also the one that provides free help to the Gonemies. The Zombie Lord reanimated, or can reanimate, the corpses of almost anything. What are you going to do with that baby? What are you going to do? You're going to have to choose. Either you're going to have the baby and you're going to raise it and be its mother, or you're going to have to give it up.
You might consider
Well, what-
giving it up to the White Witches for protection.
Theoretically, you could take it with you on your journey if you want to put it in danger.
So you might consider
Well,
giving
what
it
if
to the
the
White
Sula were to
Witches.
come with me?
Sula cannot come with you. He has a job here. He was created by Forsooth to be a broker between Barovia, the Deadlands, Frumptious Gunyon, us, the remaining elves that can't come here, and other places further south that I'm not going to mention.
So he is the broker.
If Forsooth wanted to destroy all, I have a feeling he could. Now that he has rendered Annam, whatever,
In the statue?
sleeping. Why do the giants don't come because of that?
So I got a question. Do you know how to free Annam?
No, or otherwise we would have.
He has told me that he wants me to kill him. I assume
If
that's
you
to
are a
free
priest
him.
of Annam, then I would assume that he can speak to you and that he would reveal his plans to you. So you have to figure out how to do that.
I just thought maybe you could help.
Of course, if let's just and then the one with the orange eyes is like, or I'm sorry, the indigo eyes says, well, if you could get all of the assassin weapons and hit him at once, that would probably kill it.
So we're supposed to put him to rest at twilight.
It sounds like he's been very explicit.
No, all the weapons are in this time period, I believe. That might be correct.
Probably one of the hardest decisions I have ever had to make.
Yes,
What would you
bringing
do?
a new life into this world will change one's perspective.
I mean, I want to give birth to it, but what would happen to it after?
Well, if you gave it to us, we would protect it and raise it as our own. Because after all, we are all its aunt. And it would be of our blood. And that's what families do.
I'm just going to assume that
At least where we're from.
they're going to assume you're not going to give that child up. And if something wanted the child.
Who's they?
People that are after it. Anybody. It could be numerous.
You think?
Forsooth wants the child for sure.
How do you know?
Because he's asked for it. The new life. It's the only new life
He's
that we
asked
know.
for it. Do you pray to forsooth as well?
No, we were there. We seen forsooth. Or something we thought was forsooth, and it asked for the broker. Said it wanted the new life. It wanted to barter for the new life, and we needed the broker to do it.
That sounds like forsooth.
It was weird, looking like purplish creature, about, I can't reach that tall, but twice as high as me at least.
Was it missing an eye?
Yeah, and no teeth, because I had the eye and the teeth, and
That's forsooth, all right. So you found it's, and then they look at Basula
yeah,
and
and
they're
then
like,
there was like this.
what are
tunnel
you doing? And he
underneath
says, they burned the house down of my former family. I mean, okay. Basula, you need to go away from us, please. I'm very angry with you. And he just looks at you and he's like, has a tear and he walks away.
I'm kind of angry with him too.
You
Nothing's back really far.
What?
you'll have to make that decision on your own. We have given you an option. Give us the child, we will protect it.
Remember, Basula will be here to help protect it too.
However, until that time comes, we would like to possibly pay a visit if you can convince your group to join us to go visit the zombie lord.
For what?
For revenge.
That would be speaking Garrett's language.
Yeah, Garrett ain't gonna be happy with me. It's kind
No,
of one of
he's
the other
not.
reasons why I decided to follow
Right
you.
now, he's probably digging your grave.
I don't think he would worry about digging your grave. I think he'd just let me lay where I land.
Well, you unfortunately can't stay here.
Oh, I know that. I wasn't even beginning to suggest that.
Would my child ever know his mother?
Say that again?
Would my child ever know his mother?
It
I'm
would
sure
be up to
you
you.
tell them.
Who knows? If you're from the future, maybe you'll see him in the future. Or her, or whatever it is.
I'm just curious, how long do your kind live? Since you're not,
The one's like, long enough.
no, I don't know,
Very long.
She looks down at you.
thousands of years in the future.
We don't know how far we are right now.
I'm guessing thousands of years.
Well, yeah, but
So if you live that long, you could see her, him, whatever that turns out to be.
You hear whistling from the forest, and the white witches say, something's coming.
Is it the protect? Does it sound like the protector?
Well, you can't hear it yet, but they're like, yeah, something big. If this is what your thing is, we're going to go now. And they say, they all just come by you and they look at you and say, sister, and they all kind of touch your forehead and they head off in the woods. Meanwhile, you start to hear.
Yeah, that would be the protector.
And then this thing that never gets tired and can run at super speed shows up and stops in front of you. And it's the protector.
Did Bastulu stay with us, or did he leave as well?
he left earlier. They told him to go.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I don't know how safe this is going to be, being you, me, and the protector going back. But I can make this quicker.
Oh, did you needed this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I need
Which you don't have yet.
Okay, so I didn't go up a little.
You did, but you don't just, it's got to take a second. So.
Oh, okay. So,
That's the way she is.
if you could just print out like the third level.
Okay.
So, I can have the protector carry us and make this quicker. Our return expedited. Because like I said, I don't think this is going to be very safe for us staying by ourselves out here.
fair enough.
It's the only
We
option
need
that
it.
I think.
You know, the only person we really need to convince is Garrett.
I'm hoping maybe he'll have cooled off, or somebody else will have talked him to some senses by then, but I'm not really that hopeful. But I thought maybe if we get back, we might be able to talk to Raspy Jaspis first, and maybe he can help. Since they're fairly close, they might need a voice of reason to them.
We'll just have to find out.
If not, I don't know, maybe I can cast that spell again and hold him still.
I wouldn't. That would just piss him off.
Yeah,
even more.
I know, but if he's gonna kill us anyway, well,
Preying on the desperation of the refugees, they had offered two paths. The rich man's path, offering safe passage to Felwyn's Gate, and the poor man's path,
So what do you guys do?
leading to the belly of the dragon.
Protector, pick us up.
He picked you guys up.
Protector, expedite us safely to Rumshisgunny.
And you guys head back off. And there you go.
I'm
So
just holding the door like.
he's basically carrying you both like footballs. And then at some point after a while it's like, protector, rearrange us, so he puts you on the shoulder. You hang on to the head. He seems to understand not to run straight through trees with you guys, so there's no Three Stooges action. But that would be quite funny, because she would be knocked off first, and then he'd be like, oh, where'd you go?
Yeah, where'd you go?
Okay, so you guys are heading back to town through the dead of night. So,
I imagine the Iron Giant
Oh,
when it's running.
it's been so long since I've
Okay.
It's a good movie. That's been a while.
I watched it a couple weeks ago on Vudu.
So when you get back to town, where do you go?
I'm going to search for Raspy Jaspis first. So I'm going to ask around for Raspy
What
Jaspis
are we going to see him first for?
to try to help smooth over.
Okay, well you guys are very tired because you've been moving all night, you can't get any sleep. Then the sun comes up and
So
you're
we'll
still-
go to sleep, if that's what we need to do, then we'll go to the church and sleep there.
Okay, so when you finally get to town,
Yeah, we'll go
the
to,
sun's coming up and it's like, oh fuck, you just don't feel well.
so we go to the
Mama's
church.
ankles are swollen.
Okay, and you crash there.
Yeah.
Okay,
Protect her, guard the front.
all right. So
Because I'm pregnant. I don't have to be walking.
There's,
have my ankles be swollen.
So you guys have your day that you're having, and then after a while you guys get enough rest and you wake up and you kind of go over and open the shutter window and it looks like it's about noon. And
That feels a lot better.
you look, you kind of walk and then you kind of go out around and go to the front and because there's people there that are wanting something. And you look across the street and you see let me see. I'm trying to think who you would see.
So what are the people wanting? Just healing or favors, blessings?
Just what people want in a church.
Okay.
They want to be
Everything.
told, they want to be told that their life has meaning and that some otherworldly force actually cares about them instead of them just being a random happy
So they want to be
accident of
preached to.
science.
Okay, so they want to be
Fear not, no one will care.
They wish for you to
Sean.
Heaven
minister.
has called
There's nothing you
forth
can do,
for
just-
you to help your brethren.
I don't remember, where did you
I'd say
live?
one of them, but they might talk.
I'm at Garrett's house. So basically what I had is I went back to the hill.
Yeah.
Because
I remember you going back to the hill.
Yeah, because they came, we talked, I got angry with them or whatever, and then I went invisible and walked off.
Yeah.
And I'm on the hill.
On the hill, okay.
Just chilling, pretty
All right,
much.
so,
I'm actually rejuvenating on the hill, is
That's
what I'm
fine.
doing.
So,
Because I'm fucking tapped.
Heaven is pleased
You
with
guys
how
here-
you guys
uh,
care for each
several
other.
Ganymedes come running down the street past the front and you're looking at and they're like, High Priest, there's something horrible going on behind the nook in the alley. Come quick, it's terrible. Meanwhile, we go back to you and
Sorry.
Zero are there.
I'd like to you and I go.
Oh, that's right. So you're
I'm
outside.
completely unaware of what's going on.
And
Just
he attacked you and he said,
Is it Doc Ock?
Tell your thanks for opening up this town for business. And then we need actions, if anything.
I'm gonna laugh first of all.
Great.
And then I'm gonna attack, and then I'm yelling.
Skin piercer.
Roll initiative.
Cheating time.
No.
Oh.
He did 2.
No, no one's there.
8.
All right.
Just a-
So on fast,
I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know
it jumps down.
if what we were told had
Not
something to
jumps
do with
down.
them or.
Hey,
He's fighting the monster now.
Can
Out
you- can you-
courtyard out back. That's,
Shoot scored.
There's Vince.
he climbs down the roof of
I'm
the
not giving
building.
it back. This is the gay guy. So
Is
he's
it?
gonna screw us over with the whole time.
Oh, it is the pink dice of death. Nice. And it uses its tentacles to climb down, just like Doc Ock in Spider-Man 2. And then
It is Doc Ock.
and then moves over and attacks you. So he has 6 tentacle attacks.
Only 6?
That hits an armor class of 11.
Nope.
10.
Yep.
10.
Yep.
You have no armor on?
Correct.
7.
Do you have the dexterity?
6.
What
And negative.
That one definitely is.
Alright, so you're gonna hit 5 times.
Do you have a dexterity?
No, he doesn't, unfortunately. Oh yeah, he does.
Yeah, dude.
I think you're -3 with your dex, right?
No,
No.
he has no armor on
No,
and
I
no
mean you're
shield.
-3, yeah. So your armor class is 7.
Okay,
Awesome.
so you only got hit twice.
Yeah, you only got hit twice.
Alright. So
You gotta remember your dex,
2
bro.
points of damage. And these tentacles aren't really big enough to knock you down. And 4 points of damage, so a total of 6. Now it's your turn. And then you see somebody come out the back door and go, "Oh my gosh!" and run back inside and go, "There's a monster attacking Garrett! Get back me!"
Does Skin Piercer show up?
You call it to you?
Don't even
Okay.
have skin.
So it might take a while depending on where you left it.
He's in the bar.
In the bar.
Okay.
In the kitchen.
Okay.
It's gonna kill
So-
3 people on the way outside.
So
I'm
right
sorry,
now,
man,
I've
there was a
got-
That's
bank
what
robbery.
that's what takes so,
So,
long is it
Sean,
killing the
It
other.
can move
There was a bank robbery. I'm
and
so sorry.
move, and then it'll be there.
I'm still gonna attack with myself.
Okay, your turn. We're not at night anymore.
Armor class
Hopefully it's not.
-1.
That's a hit, Rodankus.
Is he small medium?
He is a small medium, yes.
8 points of damage.
All right. So, how much?
8.
Ooh, 8. Ouch. And it was a what kind of sword?
Short.
Short sword. Okay, so that can't not enough to knock down.
You haven't seen me swing it.
All right, you get another attack.
Yep.
All right, your turn.
Armor class is -4.
That's a hit.
And that is 8 points of damage.
8 points. Oh. So he climbs down. He takes his tentacles out. 2 of them say on your neck and on your side. And you come up with your sword and you say block, block the other 2, and then you say stab in his side, like and then you pull it back out and you slash across one of the tentacles, like. And then you notice that the tentacles, now that they're real close to you, they look like that living rope.
Oh. Interesting.
Okay, so now you guys can act. You know that there's been something going on. I want you to roll a percentage.
So,
You hear a bullshit thing going on in the town.
53.
53,
I do not know.
not quite. So you're still up there, just peaceably.
Rejuvenator. Hasn't been any time.
All
by
right,
the way.
so action. So you know there's something going on. You can have an action. So you're first. What's your
Well,
action?
I'm gonna go
Fight.
outside.
You're gonna move.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I can't see anything.
Okay. You guys?
Crazy chick inside.
I'm
There's
moving
something
and
outside.
speaking.
Moving.
Okay. Roll initiative. Here. CA5. A 3. Okay. So on fast. You're there. So you just do your attacks first.
Wait very fast.
Armor class is 0.
That's a hit.
9 points of damage.
Very fast.
I move on very fast.
You're starting to look a little hurt.
Armor class is -3.
That's a hit. Oh wait, you gotta wait a phase for your second attack.
That'll be over.
So just act like that didn't happen.
On our way.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So you move, and who are you talking to?
Protector, move to the.
Well, he might get you.
What is it? Oh, what do you call it? The cove in the back? Or? Protector, follow us.
You know what you know, right?
Okay. So you start moving your little
Yeah,
legs.
I'm running as fast as I can.
Okay. Are you trying to run fast enough to where you need to make a strength check?
Yes.
Okay. How much? Times 4, 5.
Times 4.
Okay. That is a strength check. At -2. I think.
Oh, that would be a 0 then. I rolled a 2.
You gotta add your
So
strength.
14.
So 12.
No, 14. It says -2. I
So
rolled
you go
a
to
2.
16.
No, my strength is 14. I
Oh,
rolled
yeah,
a
You rolled a 2.
14
you
plus
said
2 is
minus-
16.
Yeah, but you remember you're over
Minus 2 is
21 or
14.
higher, so you add.
So you got 14.
Total.
Which is a fail.
Yes.
So you can only double your movement. So,
Better than walking.
because triple is just a straight strength check. Okay, so your movement is 12. Do you run ahead of him, or do you hang with him and the protector as they start to move over? The Traveler's not going to know if you remember, but It's like the church is here and the Traveler's Nook is just like right next to it and it's behind here. So it's not that far.
I'll just run ahead.
Okay. So you are able to make it all the way there and you see these two standing off in a fight. And then you see him looking out the back door going, and he sees this as well, and there you go. So,
You want to draw the back
Second.
door here for me so I can see distances and whatnot once we're out?
I pulled my dagger, by the way.
Oh, it's a critical hit, but no, it's not. It's not the skin piercer. So armor class of -9.
up to hit.
5 points of damage.
All right. At the end of the round, he's going to move. You can take an attack on it if you want.
Armor class of 0.
That's a hit. Roll Vegas.
That is 7 points of damage.
You've done 37 points of damage on him.
I
But
needed 3 more.
yeah, you need 3 more.
Skin piercer showed up
And
yet?
it flies away. Yes, it has.
Oh, skin
Flies?
piercer to attack.
It flies.
Well, it looks like it flies because it's able to use its tentacles to climb up the building and go.
Keeper's gonna reach it.
So, you call for Skin Piercer.
2 rounds ago.
Moved.
Two, right?
So, roll to hit.
Armor class of 1.
Ooh, close. Skin Piercer trying to get at it. It hits it, but it doesn't seem to penetrate as the
Oh,
thing.
wait, no, I take that back. My bad. I forgot saw what my melee was. The missile. So that's what it'd be active as, right?
Yeah, see, that's what the new character sheet did. Drop
So,
down.
yeah,
So
armor
it did
class of -3.
Oh, that's a hit. Roll Vegas.
So that's, with the missile, that's
Just roll decent.
11 points of damage.
Oh, how do you want to do it?
Oh, skin piercer right through the head!
All right. So as it's starting to climb, Skin Piercer goes, and he goes, ah! And you kill him. Or
It.
kind of.
Whatever it is. Yes, yes.
Sheath sword, call skin piercer back. You got the kill.
Yeah, but no, it wasn't filling.
Didn't those things coming off this thing too?
It's whatever it has is what it has.
Fucking weird looking.
0, I need you down here.
I'm standing.
He's
I'm
like,
standing in the doorway. I never
he's
get
like
back
right
down
here. And then she's come around and she's like over here and she saw that and she looks up and the body falls at her
Come off
feet.
its face.
And then eventually you run, but you know, you're slow, so. And now you're all there.
I'm there. What?
Look at this. Look at its arms.
So it looks like what could have been the marks on the.
It's actual little pieces like rope on
Well, I've never got to see the actual
Oh,
piece
yeah,
of rope,
alright.
so it does it look like the end of these tentacles might have caused the wounds on the back of the back.
Certainly isn't unreasonable to think so.
That looks like what might have caused the wounds.
Has anybody else by chance come out the back door?
Well, the Gonomies don't seem too hip on hanging around and watching a crazy fight, so nobody
Well,
yet.
I'm thinking if Raspy would have heard it, if he would have come to the back door.
Well, as luck would have it, his little legs finally, and you see his poke his head out, and he's like looking around.
And I'm just gonna look at him. Come here.
I'm just peeking around the corner.
Yeah, he comes out and he's like, "What the fuck is that?"
And I'm gonna reach down and grab one of the tentacle arms. What does that look like?
A minion
He's
of
like,
the
"That's
zombie
that
lord.
That's that rope." And then I was like, "What the fuck? Oh, priest. What are you babbling on about?" And he starts looking at the
He
corpse.
says that he thanked us for opening up business.
Opening up a business.
I don't know what. But
What are we in the business of? Selling rope now? Thanks, buddy. He kicks it.
He's a minion of the zombie lord.
These are things that killed those. This thing killed those people that died recently.
And then he's like, Oh, look who it is. White Witch. Protector.
Is this something we can take someplace and keep it?
I mean, I don't know why you would want to. We ought
Nope.
to just burn it,
Well,
right?
I have no problem with that.
I mean, unless one of you people can tell me why we would want to keep this thing.
Well, it's evidence. If anything says the undead, go, why you killing undead? We got proof that we found those rope pieces that match that on killing the
I
people.
would like to look it over if you don't mind.
That's what I'm, back off.
He's like, wait a second, why? He can look it over, can he?
Not right now. We're talking. That's your evidence right there.
No, I see it. That's fine.
Is that something we want to keep?
I mean,
in
now
case they bitch?
Now that I've seen it, there. Case closed.
So that
Now we can tell the families what we think killed him. I mean, it's obvious. And he's like, grabs his,
I
he
go
grabs his
I
bag.
go over to him and
He's
talk
like-
to him. Okay.
He's like, look, it matches
still
up
kinda
perfect.
hanging
Let me
around
just
for
cut
that.
off a piece of that,
Fine.
and then we'll say, and then he's like, hey,
I go over to talk to him.
before you go over to
Yes.
talk to him, go in there and just grab a couple of the kitchen staff. Tell him Raspy wants to talk to him, please, and then you can go talk to him.
I go
And you
to
go
the
in.
door. Hey, Raspy wants a couple of you guys out there. Danger's
So
over.
people are like, what? And
Danger's
put the
over.
towels
Raspy
down
wants
and
it.
come out, he's like, you guys come over here, look at this. See this
I
dead
step out of the
thing?
way,
Okay,
look
and then
at
you
the-
can go over there.
Yeah,
and
go over and talk to him.
he's basically saying, look at that. That's the thing that I've been trying to hunt down. See the thing and it matches, and they're all like, yeah, we see that, Raspy. He's like, okay, good. Now we got witnesses.
That's what I want. I don't want the undead council coming back on us because I killed it. We found who's been doing the killing. That's all I'm saying.
Well, let me ask you this question. Why did it, like, was it out here and you startled it and it tried to kill you?
Turn
Or
around, I'm showing my back.
he's like, oh shit, you're bleeding. Oh, so he sneak attacked you. And
Uh-huh.
he kicks it again. Prick! And just kind of goes, boom. Okay, so meanwhile, you went over there and you wanted to say something else.
You might want to steer clear of Garrett for a while. He's pretty still upset about what
Oh, I'm sure he will.
the way you were dealing with his situation out there. I mean, just fair warning, he's been talking about you a lot lately, and it ain't all good things. Like,
Oh,
So anyway,
you may get a payback when you're not watching. I'm saying serious.
Where do we drag it?
Yeah,
to
I know
burn?
it's the spirit, but nonetheless, just for your own protection, you might want to stay more in the dark.
I say we take it over, and gather up some wood from the forest, and we just start a fire and throw it right on there. Why not?
I'll reach down and just
This will get us some
grab a
dinner
hold
and
of
some
it,
drinks.
start dragging it.
And he helps as much as he can.
Hey, can you
His little cowboy
see
hats
if I
keep
can't
falling in front of his eyes. He's like,
Let me go back inside.
this thing's heavy.
dragging it to
Hey, White Witch, would you help us? Help us drag this corpse over there to the edge of the forest, would you?
We're not doing forest. We're just putting it in forest.
He's like, put your belly into it.
I help. I come over and help.
So this is happening at the same time you're talking to him.
So I have
Oh, I thought I went and talked to him when the people came out and they were talking to Rasty. He said, get the people from inside. I said, hey, Rasty was talking to you, and then I went and talked to
And
him.
then you went and talked to him.
Yeah, I said, hey,
So-
I had to wait till you gave me a chance to talk to him, but it was the same time they were talking to him. I mean, we're talking about what, 10, 15 feet?
In a
I
good
see
old
that.
lynch mob fashion, we decided to do
Oh, I told him to stay
burning.
clear of Garrett.
I heard you.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't a conversation. It took longer than Rasty talking to the guys that came out of the kitchen. I mean, in my,
only talked
in my
about 10
humble
seconds.
opinion.
You really talk like this.
All right. If it's that important, that's fine. So you do that. So you're all standing around by the fire, and there you are.
So it's it's in the
Well,
woodland.
while
now?
they're
Is that what it
making
is
the
in the
fire-
woodland? Or
Yep.
I'm gonna try to
where are you at, sir?
search
I'm over
for the
there.
body.
I'm stacking the firewood up.
We're gonna
burn
burn it.
Oh yeah, we're burning it.
Hey,
Well,
why don't you-
they're
let me
making
take a
a
look
lot.
at it real quick. See if there's
I
anything.
will look at it.
I don't know. Identifying on it that might be hidden on it
Make it fast.
before we burn it.
Make it fast.
Okay, I go ahead and I don't touch the end of the tentacles. I do want to examine the tentacle and make sure that's what was it. what I think it was, just as a review. But then I'm gonna go ahead and look at the rest of it and see if I can, if they have like a medallion on or something something that might say what it is. Who knows? Might have paperwork on a note or something. Or,
It's got
I don't know what the picture looks like. I didn't look
roll
at
a
something like
roll a D20, please.
that. An 11.
It's got this like long flowing cloth covering its legs. It's got a belt that holds that up. It's got some wrist wraps and the tentacles that are coming out of its back appear to be made of the same, or appear that like they could be ending in some type of suction cups. And that's all you find.
I'm gonna take those whatever things are on the wrists off.
Okay,
I imagine there's a way to take them off.
there is.
Take the belt off too.
Okay.
I don't see anything else on it. There's no pockets or.
Nope.
It don't have a shirt on, right? It's just a thing around the bottom.
You didn't find anything else other than what I described.
No, I just meant it didn't have a shirt on. Is that correct?
That's correct.
All right. I step away next to Garrett and just kind of take a better look at these items I got and just see if there's anything that might look interesting about them. Try to position myself between it and Garrett. Kind of show Garrett while I'm looking at him. I don't have this stuff. I don't know. It might be something. We'll have to see. These could be something. You
I'm
know?
gonna cautiously try to go over towards you.
I mean, who knows? It might have
Look
given
it
some
over.
sort of. You never know. I can't tell if it meant
Search
or
it.
not, but it's worth checking out.
Okay.
You know, it might serve us better in our future. I'm trying to keep him busy while he's doing that. That's why I'm still waiting on.
Garrett, roll me a perception check, please.
That's on 30.
Intelligence on the 30.
You heard her say I'm between
24.
I did. Okay.
And
All right, so you go over there and you're looking at it.
Skirt up. You never know.
Go ahead and roll a d20.
That's worth a shot.
He attacked me from the rooftop first.
Yeah, that
So I
makes
don't
sense
know.
that this thing will get people.
If that thing comes off,
Plus
is a
your
projectile that shoots that
intelligence.
shot? I don't know.
You mean it's the
22.
tentacle things?
Mhm.
They look like they're part of
14
it.
and
Like
7 is what?
that's
21.
fucking creation.
Other
Like
than what I
everything else
described,
seems to
you
be,
find
you know?
nothing else.
It looks like something
I'm
crazy.
gonna cut
Whatever
his
the fuck
chest
those things
open.
are. They're part of its body
Okay.
from what my
So I
examination.
take my
And they're
damage.
definitely
So,
like the tentacle rope thing that would have
You
done
who raspy go, what the fuck? And as you look, he's got his dagger out and he's cutting the chest open of the corpse.
it. It's up out of the way at that point.
How far is he away from me?
Couple feet.
20 feet.
Oh
I'm
God, that
I'm
far.
walking over.
Okay. He's walking over to you while you're working.
I get up.
Okay.
Do I happen to see anything?
I'm walking straight up to him.
Okay. You will have to tell me if you wish to.
Protector.
Move.
I move towards the protector.
Okay. So he moves away from you and back towards the protector.
Where is the projector? Did we see it?
Oh
did we
yeah,
see it?
it's followed him.
So
Okay,
it's,
so he's moved away from the body.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm taking the body and throwing it on the fire. Walk away from me. I won't do your stuff. Stand on my face. You will not get away with that.
I was on your
Total
chest.
disrespect on me. You stood on my face.
I was on your chest. And I was trying to bring you back to...
I knew where I was.
I've never seen you act that way before.
I saw what that evil thing was going to do to Volmer. How it freaked out with the baby.
Well, Mayor, what are you doing while all this is going on?
I'm just listening.
Okay.
And yes, she did freak out.
Your
about
baby, what did your baby
Yes,
do?
she did freak out about
What
the
did your baby do?
I don't know what it did.
It reacted to it.
I don't know what it did. I don't
Self-defense.
know what
I
I
was
did.
helping your baby. I
Anyways,
turn around and walk off.
little magnet squares?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay.
Go back up into the bar.
Okay. So Raspy's like,
I go with him.
fuck's all that about?
He was gonna kill the white witches, and I stopped him.
Well, I'm guessing the white witches were going to attack him?
They kind of did, but he was already basically slaughtering them without a fight.
Why did he kill you?
And all they did was touch my stomach. Well, because I've been traveling with him.
So, he been traveling with him too? What did you do?
I didn't.
I put a spell holding him in place, and then he kept using the spear to continue to slaughter them, even though they were trying to run.
Is that true?
Kind of.
Hmm.
I mean,
He kinda turns around
They
The spear.
Told
He
him-
walks back into the bar
Yeah,
and
the
he
spear
finds you in
kept
there
talking
and
to
he's
him.
like, what the fuck's going on? What did I miss?
Oh, did they tell you about me being held down to the ground
The
being-
priest said he cast a
and
hold
being-
spell on
and
you.
being pummeled and attacked while I lay there?
He did that? The priest did that?
Her boyfriend did.
Well, why did he do that?
All 6 arms he attacked me while I was laying there.
For no reason?
He was pissed off. Everybody was
At
pissed
you?
off. Apparently because he hit me.
But you don't know why.
I was protecting his girlfriend.
He didn't say
Well,
why,
that-
sir.
He didn't say
He's like,
why.
hold on, let me straighten his head out. And he's like, so you were protecting her, and the boyfriend got jealous and jumped you.
Yeah, something like that.
Could be.
Make a charisma check.
No.
61?
He's like,
Oh.
bullshit, you ain't never went, you wouldn't go for that.
Okay, you're right.
I mean, unless you got a fetish for pregnant albino elves, you ain't gonna go for that. So, really, what? I'm not gonna arrest you. Just talk to me like a friend. Jesus. Fucker.
They all started on her about the condition she's in.
Who's they all?
The white witches.
White witches, okay.
There's like 6
White
more.
witches?
There's 6 more of them just like her.
Okay.
Except for they're not pregnant because white witches aren't supposed to be pregnant.
Okay, but... And then?
So one of them comes down to her and starts messing around with the belly. You could tell that she reacted because the baby reacted. She turned into some kind of dragon thing.
Word.
So
Well, you said I wasn't
So
going to recognize
then-
her when we were on the search and said
Right.
something about a dragon, and then you said it was a
Right.
lizard. So she turned into a giant lizard.
yes.
More or less.
So the one that came at her and messed with the baby, I was protecting her.
Well, why would the boyfriend go after you?
Because he's with the white witches.
He was some monster though.
I
He
thought you
wasn't
said it was
himself.
his boyfriend, her boyfriend.
Yeah.
It is. But he's under their control.
He's their. I don't know.
He's the one that destroyed that building before you got there.
Well, I mean, I would like to give a care about that, but I can't right now.
Right, I understand.
That's on the list of things to find out. I mean, luckily I don't have jurisdiction that far north,
Not yet.
but I do have professional contacts that far north. So that, you know, how I have to deal with them sometimes, as you've already found out. So I'm just trying to make sure I understand. So then, do you feel like you want to press charges against someone for assault?
Oh, who? The priest?
Whoever.
Oh, you can't do anything to the white witches.
Who says?
You gonna go up there, you think they're gonna listen to you?
Well, I wouldn't. If I went up there just to talk, I don't know. I've never met them. I don't know what they're like. But second of all, if I went that far north and these white witches are living in the Deadlands, I'm not so sure I'd even want to go up there. I mean, that's...
And there we are. So, no, I got nothing.
But if they ever come here, then they, you know, we can...
Oh, I'm sure they'll come here
Why? What makes you so sure?
to be after her. They want the baby. I know they want that baby.
They want it as in they want to take it away from its mother?
Oh, yeah. That's my thought. They can't have one. They said they're all barren, and she's abnormal.
That sounds like a different kind of... That's well out of my expertise.
It's like a cult.
Okay, so... Am I going to have to set up a thing between you and the priest where you guys can't come within a certain...
Oh, he's
distance
going to
of
run
each
to
other?
he's going to run to the protector all the time. Not like I can do anything.
If you want to sue him for damages, you can.
No.
I mean, he's a member of this community, and so are you. And if you feel like you've been wrong just because the crime happened somewhere else doesn't mean you get to get away with it.
We know how the church runs. We know how religion is. They'll all back him. I'll be the one shunned. I'll be the one kicked out of town.
Well, first of all, since when do you care about a Gonomy religious thing?
I don't know. It sounded good.
Second of all, he's still a member of this community, and you wouldn't think that a priest would want any kind of bad news about him to come out. So he might want to settle.
Mr.
I'm just saying, you have options here.
Mr. Rasmussen.
Yes?
This is my attorney.
It's more a situation of two members of the, let's say you go out on some adventure and you take a squad of your guys with you. It's like two of the guys are not getting along. And push and shoving kind of bullshit. One of them needs to get their ass kicked, so you let the two of them fight it out and then it's over. I think it really...
I'm all for that.
He needs to beat the shit out of him and then it's done. Or he doesn't get the shit beat out of him and it's done. But I think that really is, he feels wrong. And to a degree he was, regardless of the state of mind he was in. Things probably could have been handled differently all the way around, but you know, in the heat of the moment, he's not gonna let this go until he gets a licking. So he's gonna. I think the two of them need to fight it out and then be done. Won't be up to the death thing or anything like that, but I think that might ease minds on both sides. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
When we make
What do
this
you
happen.
think about that? Will that help ease? I know you're always gonna have an eye on him.
As a matter
That's cool.
of
That's
fact,
understandable.
I think we could turn this into part of our festival. Priest versus lawman. Bare knuckles fighting. What do you say?
Oh, it wouldn't last long.
Well, would
We
you
ain't
feel better if it
We
happened?
ain't talking about you and the White Witch. We're talking about you and the fucking tiny holy
Would it
man.
make you feel better? Get your lick in, knock him out,
Oh,
lay it flat.
I just want one swing.
Okay, well, I mean, you take 2, 3, whatever it takes.
I just want one.
Well, he's a little guy. He might get away from you. My point is, will this help?
Oh yeah, it'll help out a lot.
And then we need to convince the little guy that this is what we need to do to clear things up. Or you set it up like you said. He don't show. He's gonna look awful bad in front of all his followers.
He's got to agree to it.
Well, why wouldn't he?
You can't theoretically force someone to get in a fist fight.
This would be like a wrestling match
that's
back
true.
at home. You could sell tickets for it.
I just said that.
But then, you know,
At the festival. Of course, it wouldn't be so much selling tickets as people would have to donate something.
if he
to-
wins, I'll carry $2 to shit out of your house for 3 days.
Yeah, stuff like that. You have the White Witch there, and
Let me go talk to him. Let me see if I can talk to him, and you know, I'll explain to him the situation.
yeah,
I know he's scared. He's
that
running
sounds
away
like a
from
good
you.
idea.
Yeah, I'll go look for the protector.
And here-
Okay.
and here's the
I look up in
thing.
the air. Where's
You
the
know,
protector?
and I'm going to say this to the end right here. You know he knows he did wrong when he ran away from me. Not once, but twice now.
It does make it look more suspicious, I gotta say. I mean, why would he run away if he was helping the situation?
I don't know.
But let's get it dealt with so it's gone. So it's clear the air. Let me go talk to him, see if we can get this arranged, and then hopefully everything will go back to somewhat normal, whatever normal is for this group around here. Easy skid person. Easy.
All right. If there's anything else I need to know, I'm going to be at home. I don't want to hang out here anymore.
Solve the murders, boss. That's what counts.
Yeah, we solved the murders. That's the important thing. And this is just
That's true. I gotta
this
go.
inner troop squabble.
I gotta go make. I'm gonna go talk to the survivors and give them an update. And
That'd be some closure for them.
yes. So, all right.
It's good law enforcement.
Bye. Good luck to you.
As he leaves, I walk up.
Okay.
Just have to score. It's not like I was planning.
Has the bleeding stopped?
Oh,
How much did I review, right? 1 hour?
I'm away looking for
Uh,
Darren Giant out there.
2 hours.
Find a little thing underneath.
So meanwhile, you guys are out in the back watching the body burn on the logs or what have you. You just kind of standing there in
Mr.
silence
Fun.
watching
I'm
the
just
fire.
trying to give him his space because of everything that went on.
Well, he left, so you
Yeah,
guys,
I
it's
know.
just you two and a couple other people there. All of a sudden, like, oh,
Well, I'm heading for him.
so
I'm heading for where if I don't see him directly, I look for the protector, and then I look.
are you guys
He's
still out
there.
there? Like I said, by the
Yeah.
fire. Okay, so you got the fire, and you got, and then
Look through that thing more.
I'm missing my brother.
all right, there you.
I'm staying with Garrett, even though
That's
I'm-
inside. Yeah.
I'm staying with Garrett,
Yeah.
even though
No,
I'm
that's fine.
walking off.
I'm not sure that I see you coming. but I'm
So
on
Zero walks up, and there you go. So
Hey, got an idea. We just kind of hash this out inside. Everybody likes the idea. But you need to come on board with this idea to get this bullshit, this whole squabble crap out. It doesn't matter why or what you're doing. You're not going to change his view of the situation. So if we're going to move forward, it's Jaspy's already agreed to it. He thinks it'd be a great idea for a festival. You two need to just fist the cuffs out in the middle of the yard somewhere and get it over with.
Just need to
It's
finish
not to the
it.
death.
realize-
It's not to the death. And ain't no spear involved.
You do realize?
Yeah, I know.
I
You're
don't
shorter. You're
fight.
easier to get
No,
around than
I
you
don't fight at all.
You want to keep running away from him and not be a part of this group anymore? Because that's the point.
No, that's not it.
Just let him punch you in the face and knock you out, and then it's over with. We'll heal you and you're fine. And then the animosity's gone, at least currently.
I'll just let them hit me now.
They want to make a big, Jaspy wants to make a big thing about this, so just do your best in a fight. One punch ain't, I mean, if you just stand there and take one punch, that might not be sufficient. It might look at the wrong, you know? Try to fight him. You're right. I think you're going to fail. My mind be on him.
There's
The
no
point
way
is,
Hey,
I
look.
can win.
We
Try to
all
fight
fight. All of us. He is also not very much of a fighter, but he fights. So you might as well try.
I mean,
Everyone
I don't think I
has to
would.
play their
I think the
part.
two of us would fight, but I think he would overall take me. And I mean, he's more geared that way. I mean, I can fight.
I
I'm
mean,
not
at
a
least
fighter.
you would have
Depends on what abilities I have active.
at least you have your kind of things that can stop, at least help you out.
Well, I mean, it's just going to be a straight up fight. Hey, if you need to bless yourself with something, do it.
Me, stone.
I'm just more for just let them hit me and be done with it. instead
So
of
you're in
making
agreement to get
advances,
this
but-
little
Yeah.
fist fight over with? It'll help the situation drastically. He's never going to trust you fully.
The thing that
Not for a
I'm
while.
worried about is what happens next time he goes in a blood rage.
We'll have to deal with that at the time. Unfortunately, we need these weapons. And right now, I'm trying to talk him off that ledge, but it's getting harder and harder to do the longer we have these weapons. So the longer
Yes,
we
I
take getting the other
understand.
weapons and hanging around in time,
So
the worst is going to be when we have to go fight the fucking dragon
So, yeah,
in the
so
in the
here's
old
the
days.
thing.
He's going to end up fucking, I'm going to side
So
with it
here's
now
the
because,
thing.
he's all fucked up.
Since I assume you're going to wind up having a weapon, and so will I at some
he's all
point.
fucked up.
I have no idea.
It sounds like
Not this guy.
they're all here.
Or what they are.
It sounds like they're
It
all
did.
here.
It did, didn't it?
Yeah. So, talking to the White Witches, thinking ahead, how are we going to remove these from you guys? Well,
is she having a problem with the thing she's wearing?
not yet, but that doesn't mean it won't.
I agree. I'm just saying it might not.
But
It might be.
But I was
and I don't
talking
say this.
about-
I don't say this to belittle anybody, but it might just be the weak-minded can't handle that. The two of us are very strong-minded. We might be able to overcome that.
that might be
A fighter I usually
But
see as the weakest mind of the
am.
group
I
when it
asked.
comes to being.
And
We can
there's-
take him over very easily
Okay.
in the mind.
Right, but so next time that this happens,
Here's a
is that
bus.
what you're gonna do then? So I don't have to.
You know, we can only play the future out as it is in the future. I would only caution that if you've seen what happened based on your reaction, change your reaction for next time. Don't do it. Or find a different way. Or if the spell you were trying to use didn't work, keep trying the same spell or don't do anything. I mean, I think, like I
That's
said,
not
I
what
think...
I asked, so are you
I'm
going
telling you
to
my
try to stop
opinion.
him?
As much
And
as
if
I
he
can.
does.
I have no way to prevent him, to knock him out or to prevent him from doing what he was doing, other than to club him in the head. But, I mean...
So, but back to the other thing. So there is a way to remove these weapons from you guys. If they,
Yes.
No, I know.
There.
Because
Oh, okay.
I asked the White Witches, and
What
they
did they
said
say?
there's a place that they could take me to learn how. They don't want to take you guys there because you guys could be controlled by the weapons, and the weapons might tell you to destroy it.
So...
But I'm neutral.
What do
so
you mean
they
you're
could-
neutral?
I don't have a weapon controlling me, possibly.
Well, I don't have a weapon controlling me, possibly.
But you will when we would need to do this.
Why wouldn't
Possibly.
you? I thought that was the whole reason you came along on our
She
quest.
took the weapon that I was looking for.
Right? Who says
I have the
there's not...
protector now, so
Well,
I assume the
You
protector.
think that's going to fit through one of our portals when we
I
leave here?
don't know.
It doesn't matter. He's
I
probably
know,
on
but-
the other end of the portal
Yeah,
anyway.
I mean, dude, it was there.
I know.
Remember
Yeah.
when we got the ring? That's
Yeah.
the statue we seen. So it's there. I just assume that as long as I carry the will, that I can summon it from wherever it's at.
That's fine. Is this something you think you can do and this is geared towards you? And I believe it probably is more geared towards you than anybody else in this group. If you want to go do this, I think it's a great idea. I don't think you need to ask him. I don't think you need to bring it up to him. Why don't you just go and do that so we have that in our back pocket? Because, yeah, that may come in a need. Now remember, if everything goes according to plan, we're going to have to do this back in our land,
Right, and
wherever
I'm
fucking
hoping
time
the
that
temple
is.
exists still. Yes.
I guess our land isn't wherever this
But-
land is, and
right.
it's, I don't know what fucking time it is. So
Right. I don't know. Maybe your land is this land.
I
It's just so
don't-
different.
we
by
went
the-
through
I know. There's so.
Well,
okay, let's not.
You know
stop.
what? I thought we went through a portal to a different land, but maybe we went to a portal to a different time initially, and that's that could be. I don't know. I don't fucking know. This
I mean,
ain't my
because
thing.
because
My brother knows more about this. than I
It's
do.
so different now from even when my time was.
Yeah, I know.
It's
drastic.
unrecognizable. I mean, there's
Almost
no
like we're
water
not in the
here.
same
Yeah.
spot. We're in a whole different part of the world.
I mean,
but
that's just
who the hell
what I keep
knows?
saying. But so perhaps before we leave this time, then I need to talk to the
we don't know
White
how long
Witches.
this is going to take. You need to go get this done right away and get it done.
The temple's way far off. It sounds like.
Well, you've got a big thing that'll run you there really quickly. So you need to go get
you
this.
have
You
a
need
way
it
to
anyway.
summon this? All right. So I tell you what.
We don't know how long it's going to take. You need to get
I
it
know,
done.
but take me to Garrett so we can get this done.
Well,
I mean, I know how to possibly get
Jatsby already left,
and Basula is
and
with
he's the one who
Richard.
wants it up. You know what?
How many? No,
Fuck
no.
it, let's
Just
just
let
set
them
up
hit
right
me
now.
now. Just
Yeah.
let them.
All right, stay here. You
don't.
come outside and do it. We're not going to do this.
All right, so meanwhile,
I'll go back
while all
inside.
that talk was going on, you two are there. You walk up and you sit down next to him.
And you were
missed
there
it.
for the conversation.
Yes.
Right?
What I missed?
I just want to make sure I didn't accidentally talk to somebody who wasn't there.
We solved the murder of all the people in the city
No, good for you.
because it attacked me from the rooftop.
Sounds about right.
And then I laughed at it, and it jumped down, and I pretty much hacked it to death with my sword.
What did Skin Piercer think?
Skinpiercer didn't show up until the very end. Got the last in on it.
I guess it worked out. do have a quick thing I need to talk to you about.
Sure.
I need some time.
You had 10 months.
It didn't. It didn't work.
Do you know how long we've been here?
Very long.
Um,
Very long.
2 years?
No,
Year and a half?
less.
No, it's been about that long.
It's been a year.
It's been more than that.
It's been a year.
Stagnant. That's what makes me crazy. That we do nothing. We're sitting here, not moving forward.
I know. Trust me. I've been thinking about it. All I want to do is move on. But the only way for me to do what I need to do is through time. And a decent chunk of it.
Okay, so you do that, then the rest of us are stuck here for however much longer.
I would have done it earlier if I could have. I would have done it up there if I was able to. But I wasn't. I couldn't.
So you're going to leave your brother?
I'm not saying that.
You just did. You need some time away. You're leaving.
I'm still going to be here. I just won't be able to do much of anything. I'll be busy with a lot of other stuff.
So you're going away, but you're going to be here.
I'm going to be studying, basically. Alright? I'm going to be doing a lot of focusing on other stuff. I can still be around. It's not going to be a big deal for me to be around. I can't engage in anything for any long periods of time. By long periods of time, I do mean anything more than an hour or so. I'll be focused on my
So
studies.
tomorrow I want to go to Forsooth. You can't go.
I'm not saying we have to do it here and this time. It could be in the next wherever place we fucking end up. But if I do have the time that I need, I'll be able to help you a lot more than what I can now. Me and my brother both will be able to. I've already thought about it. It should work.
Do you know how close we are?
To this one, yes.
It.
And I agree. I think we should get this one and move on. Here's the problem. If we move on to a new place, get this weapon, move on to a new place. We're not established in this new place. We're going to be walking into exactly the same thing that we've been walking into.
Every
we don't know what
time.
the fuck is going to fucking happen.
Right.
And if it's a completely hostile place where we can't get a good spot to rest, then we're fucked.
It's
And I won't
been-
be able to help you out at all.
Every place we've gone has been hostile.
This so far, I understand, but
One
right
way
now
or
it's been
another.
the nicest. It's been the nicest place so far.
While you were gone for 10 months, it was not a nice place.
After you and him and the priest cleared out what you cleared out, it seems to be.
That took months to do.
I know.
It wasn't like we just went out and it was done. It took months to do.
And I would have been here to help you if I were not trapped.
Right.
I would have been working on this.
If you're wanting this, she takes off. She doesn't say nothing to nobody. And I do appreciate you at least saying something. I do. She didn't say nothing. She just took off in the woods and she shows back up pregnant with some guy.
Yeah, that's some bullshit, but it is what it is. And honestly, the time I need, who knows, maybe the child will pop out by then.
I want to be done with this time.
I agree.
This is something you can do in the next one.
Yes, but I'm not going to be able to help you out as well as I can.
The only reason why I
If
say
you're okay with that, then
the only reason why I say it like that is no matter where we go, we get stuck.
I know.
And we get pulled off track. It happens. It happens.
Time and
it
time
happens.
again. We were lucky that the first two times, well, the first time we were in a fucking jail for however long, prison. Second time we actually were more on track than I think any time so far.
Anytime.
And then, well, we got trapped, so this time has gone to shit, but I understand. I really do. I know that if I have the time to focus on this and get everything I need done, taken care of, me and my brother will do more than we've ever been able to do before. I mean, yeah. It's actually that simple. We'll be able to do more. We should be another you, if not stronger. There will be a time limit on it, but still.
Time's the key.
I know.
3 big platters come over and they're dumped in front of you and they're like laden with all this food and pitchers of drink, and it's like, thank you. More
Thank
than you
you.
guys could eat.
Thank you. Will you sit and eat with us?
I got too much work to do. But just then your brother walks in.
No.
You said you
Yes,
were going in and talking to
you
Gary.
walk in. No, you walk
Yeah,
in.
sorry.
So
I'll have to do them between.
if we can do this
I go walk over to him.
We'll
the
talk about
next
it.
time.
I agree. I think that's good, but we should
You
talk
guys
about it.
continue to hang out outside.
Hey guys.
Yeah, we're waiting for him to come
What's
back.
up?
too,
Okay.
Basically.
Well, the fire's nice. It's a
Welcome
bit
back.
smelly, but
Oh,
You filling in on a bullshit.
yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
From the
As you can
The
see,
thing, yeah.
they're paying us for it.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
so
can eat.
I would
there's more than enough food here for
I would
plus
call the
other
other
people.
ones in if they want
Yeah,
to come
come
in.
on.
He's ready to fight you. He just wants to fight you now.
I don't want to do it now. We're going to do it for the city here. We're going to do it for the festival. We're going to raise money and help this economy out by people sharing like they
You
do.
tell him that.
I will. But I call them in here
All right.
and have them sit down and they will eat.
I go back out to the doorway leading outside and I say, hey, everything's cool. You guys come on in. We got food sitting on the table to eat.
Oh, thank God.
And then I turn around and go back to the
Starving.
table, sit down, and I start to eat.
I sit down on Garrett's left.
I come in.
I sit on Garrett's right.
You're at the head of the
Wobbling.
table. How I picture he's at the head of the
Sure.
table.
Oh, wait, hold
We're
on.
on this side, and then
We,
he's
we
gonna
got
be
the
on the-
table. Here, there's a table right here. What are you getting up for?
No,
Two
I'm
tables.
gonna go get my special pool tables I got.
Special pool table. You can't
He
draw.
hides
It
all the
better
special
be
cool
round.
shit downstairs.
But you can't draw a
I
square
want
with
a
door
round
over the
table.
end.
Nice.
Oh, time to stand again.
The legs, the knees.
So what are you
I
talking
sit all
well,
day at fucking school. I can't. What?
What it, I mean, I'll ask you later. I don't understand what you're... Sean's asking Chris. What are you talking about? You need time to go do something. I thought we were ready to do it now. What's wrong with the plan?
High sciences require meditation and research.
So, what is it we can't do then that you were talking about doing?
The whole thing. My one ability, I can't fucking use it. I don't have it yet. I need time to get it.
Which one are we talking about? Remind me, please. It's hard to say it.
The elemental composition one. The one that
Not
gets
that I
us
get
fucking
one
buff.
round table, I got 4.
Oh, okay.
Again,
I
the
got you.
whole fucking...
Well, I mean, we can still do a
Does
lot.
it matter
there.
where you guys
Yes.
are sitting?
So there are no square
Just
tables,
around the
rectangles,
table?
they're all round?
Basically, me and...
Or would it be easier to
As
pull
long as
2
they're-
tables?
Yeah, if we need to, we'll pull another table
Pull
over.
2 tables
Yeah.
together?
As long as they're across from each other, not next
That's
to each
kind of the idea is...
Well,
Okay.
one of us are on each side of Garrett. So
Yeah,
it doesn't matter
that's
how it's
the-
set up.
That's
I just
how
don't know
it
if we'll
is.
all fit around one small table. That's my point.
Yeah, you get another table pulled together and you can.
Alright.
Eat.
Just a shitload of it.
Hey,
Eat for 2.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Eat for
1
3.
for 1.5.
Have you seen that other form? It wears me out.
I can only imagine.
Oh, so that's like eating for 4. Who knows? I don't know how much is in there. I don't know what's in there. I don't even know what it
It's
is.
gonna have a lid.
You know what's in there? It's your child. That's what's in there.
Well,
I think
yeah,
what's in there is Prince
but I don't know
Caspian.
what it
Just,
is.
That's what...
just saying.
Good
I think that's what's in there. Just saying.
realization.
You just know.
That would
Come
be,
on.
That would be
Well,
weird.
okay.
I'm with the big plays.
Well, look, all I was thinking
Got that
about
big
was
brain.
like trying to fight Basula because I'm angry with him, and you know, pregnant women and hormones, kind of crazy.
No, not really.
I wanted to kill him.
Me and my brother just skipped right past that whole our mom being pregnant thing. See, we weren't really there for it.
Yeah, you're lucky.
We just kind of were the result of it.
Just kind of, boop, hi.
Pretty much. And then the bear attacked.
Oh.
And that's how this has come about. No, brother. If I never went out to those fucking woods, we would not be up in this stuff right now.
Yeah, but that's just the kind of shit you do.
Yeah.
One in the woods has been somewhere else. Something else.
Nom 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 noms.
So you guys are gonna fight in front of the town to raise. You can't say money or funny because that's all to do.
Well,
To
they will be making
raise gifts to help benefit those that would have lost in the city.
And I don't fight.
Aw.
Doesn't matter. Remember, you
So I'm just gonna stand
Make
there
it
and let
look
you
I'll
hit
coach
me
you.
repeatedly.
Make it
I'll
look
coach
good.
you. I'll teach you how to fight.
At least try. You
Yeah,
have
it's now a benefit for the city.
jagged short sword.
If you
Something
hitting
good is
me is
coming.
what it takes to mend a fix or whatever, I'm for that.
I will tell you something. For you to run away from me not once but twice,
Well,
tells
you
me
made it sound like you're
know
gonna
you
kill
were
me.
in the wrong.
He makes it sound like you're wanting to kill me.
No.
No.
That's what I got out of it. Hey,
I
lay
don't get-
low.
If you're
He's
that worried about
Keep
that,
opening your mouth and I'll let him fucking kill you.
it's never
Maybe you
it.
blowing shit up your ass now. You ever think of that? No, just keep fucking talking.
All I was going to do was just one hit. And that's for what you did to me. What do we call it even?
Can we just do it?
Not once have I done anything to harm you. You
I
set
wasn't
me on
trying
the
to-
ground, found me to where I could do nothing, and her boyfriend beat the shit out of me.
Well, he
And
was-
what did you do to him?
Why didn't you just come in and shut up?
What did you do to him?
You get your
Can't
ass
do
kicked here
nothing.
now.
What did you do to him?
I can't do anything to him. He's too
Did you
powerful.
try? Did you try? No? You put me in a vulnerable spot, you damn near let him kill me. You want to know why I'm angry?
It took a lot of healing
No,
to
I
bring it back. I
understand
tell you.
that.
I never
No,
seen it
I don't
that
think you do. Because if you understood that, you would have come out and said, I never wanted that to happen.
I did not want that to happen, but I was also worried you were going to kill me outright. Because I seen the look in your eye. It was like you weren't even there.
Oh, I was there.
What did it say?
I knew exactly what I was
What did
doing.
it say? Gold piece late, gold piece short, something like that.
Mhm.
I've heard the same one time.
I knew exactly what I was
This
doing. I saw what she was doing to that child. I saw her belly and how it reacted. That child was fighting. I've had everybody's back here from first day
True.
on.
True that.
Never harmed one. Ever.
True.
Protected. Stood at the front. Take the beatings.
Every time. Time after time.
I lost my hair.
Trusted you to stand behind me the whole time.
You didn't lose your hair for us. You're fucking slow.
Can you understand why I'm
Yes,
angry?
look quicker.
I completely understand why you're doing
And there's nothing I can do with the protector.
I know somebody's asking about it.
He's tougher than her boyfriend. Yeah.
I didn't know it was going to happen.
Oh, yeah.
Nonetheless, I want to get as far away from that breath as possible.
Give me some time. I'll give me some time. You take on him,
That's
I'll
where
take
I'm
on
at.
the
The
protector.
whole time that we've been on this thing, I've been the one up front.
Teach him some basic fighting moves so he
Right.
so
I
maybe
tried
last
to
one
protect
round.
it.
or hit.
How much of a beating do you take when we come up against monsters?
I'm not a fighter. I agree.
No, you're not. And I understand that.
That's why he stands in front of you.
He never really stands in front of him. He's never really around when that happens. He's already
True.
safe.
True.
Say it nicely.
So all the stuff that goes on, don't look at it from your side. On your peak over there in the church. Can't do that. Stand in my shoes.
I'm glad we were here for a year.
Stand in mine.
Built up tensions for the last year.
And when you're laying on the ground, helpless, when one of your friends does something to you and then does nothing to the person that attacks you, where do you think that makes me feel? Who's on my side now?
I understand what you're saying, but I had no way to do anything to him. I used my last thing to keep you from murdering all those.
It was not murder. I was protecting her. In my eyes, that's what was happening. They all called her the outcast for the condition that she's in.
They did. I heard the word.
She's not one of them because of what she can do.
I saw the ring protect herself, protect itself, protect the child, protect Volmir when the other bitch came too close. It was afraid.
I'm not arguing because that's true. But whenever we went to go speak with the witches, or well, I did. He followed. They weren't trying to hurt me. It seemed that way, but like they said, they can't have children. So a child,
So they're jealous.
me being me, a child is, they don't understand it. She wanted to understand, but the baby, again, just guessing, I think the baby it knows that there was something
Yeah, there's something
different,
unordinary
off.
about your baby.
I agree.
When
It's
they,
not
So
just the baby.
my baby didn't understand what she was. Because my baby knows me. You know, and they can't have any of their own, so them trying to connect with my child to see what it is, maybe it felt them as well. And
Well,
freaked out.
It's
and now
good
do
to
you
know.
see my reaction? This whole time
And
I've
I
been protecting you
understand.
too.
I understand
And your baby.
reaction. I'm not mad at your reaction.
It's good to know that that's the way they feel, but at what happened at the time of the incident is what
Yeah, I
he's
understand.
going over with, and what
that's-
happened to him because of what he was trying to do is the situation. It's good to know that wasn't their intent. That's great to know now, but it doesn't change the way things transpired.
The way it
At
seemed in the beginning.
The
I
actions that
understand.
transpired, yeah. It should have been done
I mean,
differently.
it freaked me out too.
And I heard the blue bitch, witch, whatever,
Blue eyes.
Blue Eyes. I heard her tell you to go over there and make him settle down or basically kill him.
Well, they know that
I'm just saying, I heard her give you that order.
and she did.
I'm just saying.
Just
that's-
because of the weapon that you possess. I know. Again,
Really
they don't
now?
understand, and neither do I. These are the only people that are somewhat like me. I need to get answers.
We don't have time for answers.
we need to speed things up.
You know how
because-
much time you've had?
Yeah.
10 months.
I didn't even know they existed.
You walked away from us without saying a word.
I did.
Not one
I
word.
went to go find
The total lack of respect for the rest of us. Not showing one little care. And then 10 months later you show up.
Pregnant with a new family when you got one. Somewhere.
No.
And you show back up
I
just
don't.
out of the blue like,
Everywhere we go,
here
your
I am.
elves are there.
And I will admit, yes, it was disrespectful, but I didn't say anything to you guys.
And
Well, let me ask you, so you just said that not really, you don't really have a lot. Then if this family here would mean more to you, because you spent more time with them, because these people actually exist. You've got a child with somebody that's here.
No,
I
I
don't
thought you
suppose
were
he's
meaning
a-
like family as in like our time.
I don't know. What do you
like
call
my
family here?
that I
What do you
came
call
from.
family here? Because you've referred to the elves here as your family on numerous occasions. So what do you? I always assume, well, you got your elves and the other time are your family. What do you consider your family then?
Well,
Maybe I'm not understanding.
I thought you meant like back in our time.
Well, I was talking about back
the ones
then.
that had kicked me, or not kicked me, but I left because of the situation.
We came here to get weapons to correct the wrongs that were done there. So, what are your intentions? Are you going back there, or are you staying here?
Well, that
With
was,
your
that
new
was my
family.
intentions.
You got a
Those
new
were my
family.
inten-
What are
those
the
were my
chances?
intentions.
What are the chances we go back there? You're never able to come back here. We're not in control wherever we go. I don't really know how we're going to go back.
No, yeah.
But how in the hell are you going to get back here? Or is your intention to leave your family here?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Why you don't have children in the middle of an adventure?
Look.
You should have made him pull out.
Should have worn the old pigskin.
Right there.
Just saying. I mean, baby in the middle of the quest is really inconvenient, don't you think? I mean,
Hey,
you've got to
you
know that,
and
right?
technically, I'm not even supposed to have any.
Well, somebody
Well,
needs to tell the rest of
Unknowingly, but
you. Now, if it pops out and grabs a sword and is fighting on our side, I'm all for it.
look.
Comes out short and blue. Right
Hell,
on.
if you end up with an extra arm sticking out of you with a sword, I'm all for it.
I got that baby.
I'm just saying, if you decide to stay here, I mean, you've got one of the items we came here to get to destroy the dragon that's killing our families.
We don't
Pretty
know
well.
we don't know what's done to the rest of the lands.
Yeah, I don't know how we're getting back. I don't know who's in control of that. Are we going back beforehand, after the fact, during? Who decides that shit?
I don't know. We might show up at the moment that it hatches from the egg and we dispatch it then.
Yeah, that's fine too. I got nothing for dragons.
That's what might happen. I don't understand this motion and moving through
How
to
did
the
you turn
different
into
places. I don't get that.
You know who made the books?
Well, what caused that? The baby caused that?
No.
You
I
guys
was
keep
thinking
speaking to the
milkshake.
book to determine where you go.
That was strange.
It shows us where to go. You've seen it.
Originally, we asked for a weapon to show us where one of the weapons were, and we used by name, and then it showed us how to get there, or how to get to a portal that took us there. That's all it shows us.
So where did you get the book from?
From our king in our land.
He doesn't know where.
Well, he's not here.
No. I
So I
asked.
can't ask him any
Actually, the
questions.
king's dead.
The king's dead. We got it from
His son.
his son. There's
True.
more so as the advisor. The advisor found an ancient, very old temple in the basement of their castle. Inside this temple, there was a bunch of old, very, very old scriptures. This was one of them. This was the most intact one out of every single one. Again, my assumption is that book is somewhere here, right now, besides that one.
I agree.
I think it is somewhere here. I don't know exactly where, but I
Just
think it's
like
somewhere
with the
here.
spear.
I'm wondering if the White Witch,
Similar, but-
the White Witches know of it.
In our time,
You remember what the name? They said that it were the daughters of who?
Solanor.
Solanor.
What?
Solanor.
Sorry, God, it's just
Solanor is the lord of the White Witches.
he's the god that.
The Lord and Savior is what
Yeah, he's the god that defeated the initial Osnan.
Yes.
I know. I've heard the stories. I got taught the story.
I thought they said
I know.
something else.
You were just asking me a question.
No, I'm just
So, Solanor?
Solanor.
Solar, like solar power, Solanar.
Solenoid?
Yes, exactly.
I just put Solanor.
Soul, you know that thing that you preach about everyone has one and they need to do good for it?
Or soul,
Soul.
like the sun, S-O-L. Not S-O-U.
Nor.
You're shit out of luck.
Nor do you know what the answer to the question is.
But that's okay. Call it whatever you got to mean. Call it, because we're learning what you speak. It means other things, so it's cool. We understand that's a gotta-be issue.
We understand there's a difference in tongues.
There's a heavy accent
Language
that changes the actual name of everything slightly.
Not even language. I think more so than anything, it's just culture.
I think it's a height problem, personally.
They're trying to
Don't
compensate.
spill the milk. That's probably a
There's
beer
a
in it.
little fit on it too.
So how will we get a hold of your,
I thought they were cool.
I do too.
There. There, dude.
I'm
not sure if I'd eat what's on
You
the
probably want to ixnay the whole thingy with
Just,
Watsi
Gruel.
Spinach.
Some gruel.
His Shafty A may have a problem A with the Weston A. He don't speak that, so. Well, I don't have my hand on his nose.
Oh.
That's adorable.
The cute little guy on the tables.
They're adorable.
so when's this festival supposed to be?
Yeah.
I don't know.
And
You're the priest.
Raspy left.
Raspy left. He was going to hit all the families that have had the
That's right.
people
Yeah, to let them know.
Tell them
that
we found the
were murdered.
dealt
We
with
solved the murder,
Yeah.
so he's going to let them all know.
Do I remember this, any festival from being here over a year that would correspond to being close by right away?
I think they're just having a festival too, because it's not a
There's
annual festival
always
thing.
festivals for each season, and then there's other religious festivals that come up, like the day that the war ended, and the day that the first undead came to the city, and
They what?
so
The day they talked about it in Noir.
Is there something to hold to see if any of these correspond?
Day Noir
to
and
something
The
that
day
might
they talked about it
be
in the Noir
announced?
Festival.
the
You get it?
the High Summer Festival.
So how long will that be? Like a few days?
They have festivals for a lot of shit. So they have a festival for Day Noir.
The next
Day of the
the
War
next
and-
festival that you know
So
of,
then they have a
High
festival
Summer,
for the day
is a
they
couple months
talked
away.
about. You get it now?
but
Alright, well.
there's always smaller things.
So there's one other thing I learned. There's something called the zombie lord. It resides in the eastern Deadlands, past the river. They don't know what its name really is, but it has the power to reanimate almost anything.
Reanimate almost anything?
Yeah,
What about
Is that where all the
burn?
undead come from?
that's what it sounds like. They said that it's what reanimates all the stuff that the government uses around
What about burned bodies?
burn bodies.
Like the one out back.
That looked like it was that's what I was trying to look at.
Well,
when I
you
cut it
know,
open.
when I examined it, let me tell you what I think. I think it's another creation by you know who. You know how we got all these shit that's created? This looks like something else he was experimenting with and he made.
Yeah, it might be.
It could be.
Whatever the fuck it is, it ain't natural. That thing didn't have a mother and father. That thing was created by
Yeah, pieced
whatever the
together.
fuck's doing,
Yeah.
whatever and however it does it.
Pieced
That's a
together.
creation. In my opinion, that's a creation.
Might be.
Just like supposedly your boyfriend is.
But looks like, you know, that undead army
Speaking of,
that
where is he?
came
He's back with the witches.
was probably sent by the zombie lord.
Why?
He's in a
Is it-
lot of trouble.
Supposedly
Why?
controls
They're
the
very
mass
pissed off with him.
of the undead.
So?
So is he going with us
What
then?
does
When
that
we
matter?
leave?
No,
So-
he cannot.
Were
Well, then what are
those
you doing? That's your husband, your boyfriend, the father of
Sent-
your child.
to the
That is
elves?
what I'm figuring out.
Well, I
I
mean, it's
don't
either
know.
you're staying or you're going. It's,
That's what I
It just sounds like
It's,
it's a zombie lord.
you're gonna fall off.
Probably
It's
to
not
kill
just
the
a,
elves,
I'm
maybe
going,
us
I'm
too.
staying.
Well,
It's
we're
a hard-
Who are you leaving your baby with?
it's-
It probably didn't know we were
that's
there.
what I
Of
am
course.
figuring out.
I hope we're not around that.
I assume that
It's a long time. to
Rascal
still-
Jasper's daughter told them we were there when she followed us to the cave. And relayed that to Tristal, and Tristal told the zombie lord.
No, that's if the vampire's working with the zombies. You never know.
Well, there might be one vampire left. Vertigram.
Supposedly, somewhere.
But,
Two down, one
I'm
to go.
assuming that as much as they hate us, they would probably be willing to do a lot, even to with someone they don't like, because to my understanding,
Uh-oh.
the Deadlands were divided in half, and the vampires had half, and the zombie lord had the other half. So I don't think they were friends, but you know,
I wonder
the
if
enemy
you're
of my
going to try to bring
enemy
Anna
is my
back.
friend. So, and they both don't want us here. So
We need to get out of here sooner or later. We're spending too much time in one spot. I mean,
I agree.
granted,
I
there were
agree.
certain things that kept us away, and I apologize for that. I had no control over it. Thank God we got out of it. But
We need to
the
get
longer we are in possession of certain items that bend their will around us, the harder it is going to be to use them when we need them used on the right thing. I think, possibly. I mean, we'd like you to
What happens?
Never
not
know.
be completely corrupted by the time this adventure.
Oh, I
is over.
still got my mind.
Yeah, currently,
What
I
happens
believe
after?
it, totally. But I think it controls you. I can see the difference.
Oh, when we get into battle, you're right.
But it's getting worse. Have you noticed that? Or not? Let's use a different word than worse. More extreme, more
Well,
control.
I'll tell you how I feel. Is we've been here so long, I finally get to vent all my anger out at one time.
We have been here too long, and I wish I had your anger to vent. I agree. We need to speed things up and get the hell out of here. We got lots of shit yet to get, apparently.
All of you roll perception checks, please. You can roll. You can roll your.
We got
hit
lots of shit
rolls.
yet to get, and not enough time to do it.
not observation.
Correct.
Barely. 32.
32.
Really?
What'd you get?
Really?
Is there a door in this
It
place?
landed on a corner.
You got a natural one.
No, 8.
I rolled an 8 also. I didn't get enough to get over.
Okay.
So 20 total.
Okay.
That's
Intelligence.
So that's 33.
That's a success.
I
No.
got 83 out of 25.
Okay. So, according to where everything's sitting, you hear something underneath the table that he's in front of. Like there's a cat or something down there.
Me?
Never
Same for me, or
mind, never mind.
Oh, yeah.
You heard?
And it's kind of like,
Oh, yeah. I'm tired.
Hey, Zero.
Cobb. What about me?
Not to freak
Did
you
you-
out or anything.
32?
but
oh yeah, you hear it too.
Okay.
There's something. There's something under there.
What?
Under the table. Look under your table.
I look under the table.
There appears to be
A child was
Some-
leading towards you.
like his
Oh, how that was funny!
whatever he uses to carry
Huh?
his possessions.
My... It's like backpack.
It's flopping around.
Huh?
Your backpack is flopping.
I
Did you-
picked the backpack up and looked for the book.
Did you take something with you?
I opened
You
up.
open it up?
Is the book in there moving around?
It is.
I pulled the book out.
Okay.
So don't do it on its own. I opened to whatever page needs to be
Okay.
open to.
It flops open and there's a bunch of writing there you don't understand.
Know what to say now.
Okay.
You
Read
ready
it out
to
loud?
relay this?
Yes. I read it out loud.
It says, if you wish to abort the mission, everyone put your hand on the book and you will return to your own time and place and you will return to your normal lives.
I closed the book. Put it back in my backpack. Why the fuck would say that?
So you take the blue pill, essentially.
I assume the book is saying we've been here way too long.
Well,
fucking
no
on.
shit. That's what we're saying. We want to move forward, not quit.
I think that obviously just confirms we need to move on.
That's
how
what
do
I
move
just said that.
I
did
know.
not?
I agree, brother. I'm agreeing with you.
What is it? What do they call it? I'm the book. Something.
You're looking at me for words?
Yeah, you're right.
I agree, brother.
There you go.
I agree.
See?
It just confirms everything that
Yeah,
we've been saying.
it must be. I mean, nobody else wants to touch my book, right?
No. I'm fine with killing the fucking dragon.
I mean, we need to move forward. That's all I'm saying.
Because, I mean, here's the thing. We
I hope
we
nothing-
go back and get to face a fucking dragon.
I hope
without
the book didn't
anything.
misunderstand me when I said we need to move on. I mean, like, we need to move on in this adventure, not stay here another year.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming we're staying here too long. It feels like it. You keep
Yeah.
saying it. I mean, we wasted a year sitting in that fucking observation, whatever the fucking thing it was. Never felt more helpless than all that.
All right,
But
so then tomorrow
We're not getting anything
go
done.
face
We got other
pursuit.
people who are, expecting us to come back and deal with this, I hope. I don't know how this is going to happen, but we need to move forward. We have other things
All
to
right,
find.
so tomorrow
We're
we
just sitting here.
face pursue.
Well, here's the problem. Who's the broker?
Can you
We
send
don't
out...
need the broker. The broker's only if we're wanting to turn the child over.
Well, now,
We're
wait a minute, wait a
basically
mining
saying, fuck that, we want to kill him, right?
There's something
Priscilla is
else.
the broker.
Did you I don't remember. Did you
Do
tell
we
me
He's
need
the
what John
broker
said?
between everyone.
Yes, you did, because
I
I
think
talked to
we
you
need
about
to
it.
get a hold of him.
John-
so we can get
John
his
said-
coin so
remember
that
John?
we can get Raspy Jaspers to come.
Do you remember John?
Can't take it.
His imagine.
Do you remember John?
We get the coin from Basulu to give the Raspy Jaspers,
Who's
and then he
Basulu?
can come.
It's
with
the same.
He's a good dog.
Remember the Ganami language.
sits a lot.
Pronounce
Sit,
it.
the Sulu, sit. Good night, everybody. Try the meal.
There is nothing without Basula. We either attack or there's nothing. We don't have Basula.
Doesn't
We
he?
need him.
Doesn't he fly the other truck? The Zulu?
I don't know.
I get it now.
But here comes another vessel.
A Wessel.
There's a Wessel coming, Captain.
Is that the one you got here, Ed?
Oh, maybe.
Is there somebody giving it all she's got to?
So, do we need him or not?
Yes.
Yes.
Where the hell is he at?
Oh, I can.
You need to get him. You need to send a message.
He and I-
Whatever.
he
Let's
and
get him
I
here.
need to
Let's
have
get
a
this fucking done
conversation
tomorrow
before
morning.
all of this happens.
Have the conversation. I don't know what you got to do. I don't know what you got to do. I don't know what you got to do.
Dude, what do you want me to do?
I don't know if you got to do
I'm
the
ready to
little
move
stand in the sun
Nope.
thing.
No, I'm good.
Do you?
I've done all that. It's a day ago. I used some abilities.
I can't go now.
No, I didn't. They were
That's
not
damn
what
sure.
proficiencies. I'm good.
And if I try to talk to him, I definitely cannot go today.
Talk to
He,
you.
he needs.
Basula.
Hey,
No,
are you,
she's going to talk to you. You
are
don't
you
need to
okay
talk
again?
to
By
her.
the way, where are you?
That's gonna take over a day anyways, I'm fine.
Keep talking.
Place they were.
I can go with you.
All right.
I rolled 30 on my diagnostics. I'm seeing what he's. Because he just was in our fight. Imagine that. How you looking there, Chief?
You need percentile? Is that what you get?
What's left? What's left or how much you got? Either way.
Uh,
Percentile, yeah.
I'm at
Just get close. Don't get...
It's like 66%.
Yeah, so you have, so you're, out of 100% you have,
Correct.
Is it real easy to do calculations?
Actually, no, because
I guess
this
we'll be
level
back.
didn't give me 10, so I wasn't.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Hey,
So it might be 64%.
we're letting y'all know. that
It's
we'll
still
be
very.
back.
Can't you do
Right
the
back.
little doop like he does?
No,
That'll be a while.
I've never tried that.
time of day.
Oh, okay.
It'll be a
She
while.
can't.
It took us
No offense, but you can.
half a day to
Well, you never
get
know.
here.
He and I
No
do have
offense.
a connection.
You can't.
No, I know I'm good. Anyways.
I know, we need them.
So we'll
I'm
probably
good
be
about it.
gone
And then plus,
again.
we gotta go and get him.
Well, I would say leave tomorrow morning. At least get a
I say
night's
we
sleep.
leave now. We just slept.
Oh, you did?
It's afternoon,
Yeah, I know, but we just
and I'm gonna heal him, and he
right,
needs
but
the
we
rest too.
slept till noon. We got back this morning.
So,
I
we're
slept
not
till
all
noon.
stocked
We
up.
might as well just leave now.
You guys,
Yeah.
you gonna go get him? Then you
Yes,
guys,
you're
oh
going to
yeah,
get him.
yeah, take your big thing. It'll be quicker.
That was, yeah.
We took the giant dirigible airship thing with the big gas bag stuff.
That was
Kind of
weird.
neat. Till we were attacked.
It hummed.
I mean, all kinds of noise.
Was it like whirring, huh?
I mean, all kinds of
It was
noise.
It all-
And then there was noise, the wind.
And then there was the noise of the screeching,
Yeah.
All right.
And then there was
And the
noise,
yelling.
screeching.
and then the
Yes,
dying.
off we go.
But most of the screeching and yelling, or screeching and yelling was me. Ah! Look out! Ah!
That's pretty much how it went
So
down.
I got a question. Can you talk to me?
Yeah,
And it'll cost you.
a lot less.
Okay.
It's way easier to talk to you.
All right. I just didn't understand. You know. You
Oh,
said
boy,
you
it's
could.
easier.
You said you couldn't do it tonight, so I didn't know how that really worked.
No, I can. I can do it. I can talk to Basula. It just
Takes a
I
lot.
can't do anything after that.
All right, but if you were to talk to me or her, it
It'd
wouldn't.
be a hell of a lot easier.
So
Yeah.
you wouldn't be that bad.
No, you guys are
It
easy.
doubled
He's
it.
doubled.
Fire score.
Oh,
I was
okay.
only gonna give you 20.
I
I
just-
give you.
And then plus,
Right.
You don't get
running
over it, so you get your back.
creative.
No, wait a
So
minute.
it's a little
I get
harder.
over.
I wish it worked that way, but it doesn't.
I don't know how.
Hold on, let me double check. I don't think it works.
I was just trying to.
Stop trying to wrap your brain around it. You won't be able to.
No, I'm never gonna
So
understand. That's why I just keep guessing.
Just don't. It's easier
Keeps
that
me
way.
entertained.
It's easier
so
that
how
way.
long did it take us to get back once we left?
Thank you.
Protector, like 5 hours. Half an
Pretty
hour?
close, maybe a little more.
All
You
right.
can never exceed your normal health
Hey,
control of it.
Hey, check on
Don't
me.
go full.
Check on us in like 6.5
Some things
hours.
allow me to go.
Make
I
sure
know.
we're okay.
Whenever you
Like when
guys
I'm doing
wake
drain
up.
power, I can suck both mine.
We'll be heading to bed
Hold
that
on
time.
for X amount of
It'll be
time.
Really?
nighttime.
All right, so check on us in 6.5 hours.
You guys keep
Right
killing
before you go to bed. Make sure we made it there.
Well, some of the stuff that's
All right, so
you shouldn't
let's
be
go
playing
then.
with.
I grabbed something to eat on the way. I finished a drink. Here, take this. It's gonna be a drive.
I have the brush.
Yeah, but
Take this.
you got
It'll
fresh
be a
food
drive.
here. I just meant take it to eat on the way. We really haven't had time to eat.
You've been sitting here at this table full of food for
Yeah,
about
we
an
ate.
hour,
Yeah, we
I've
ate.
already been eating.
stuffing your face
Yeah.
the whole time.
As soon as we came in, he
It
said,
doesn't mean you
"Eat."
can't take something, I'm just saying.
We're not
So,
starving by any means.
If there's like a big mutton leg or something like that, I take that.
Sure.
I'm gonna be outside for a while, and I grab a chair and I go outside. And I
Would you like
sit in the
company,
sun.
brother?
Sure. I just healed him, so I need some sun for
I'll come
the
with
rest of
you.
the day.
Garrett, you're welcome to join if you get bored. We'll talk some
So
more.
I start soaking in sun. I do photosynthesis.
Right. So we
I
go
got some
out to the
rejuvenate.
protector.
Yeah.
Protector, pick us up.
Don't let him carry us like under his arms again. Back on his shoulders, please.
Place us on your shoulders.
Thank you. Almost
Take us
blew
to
up
the
last time.
white stairs. Again.
Off they go.
When we get there, we need to ask about
See a
this.
bunch of economies doing this.
Dude, I wish I was him!
What
And
mode
her-
of transportation do you use? Do you
That's
use
so cool.
horse? Nah. Donkey? Nah. Protector.
I got better than that.
2000 XL.
I got better than that horse
So you gotta
somebody
throw in
still.
that
I got the
airship
protector.
too.
Religion is so cool. Alright, so
Too
you
bad we're
guys
not all
take off.
wizards. Can just teleport there without
And
fail.
do you join them out front, hanging out in the sun?
Any luck,
Okay.
we'll leave before that stupid festival and just hit me.
Okay. So, how long do you guys hang out in front of the Traveler's Nook Inn?
It's a turn is what?
10 rounds.
10
And
minutes.
there's how many turns in an hour?
6.
Oh, 6. Okay. So 4 hours. I need 4 hours.
Okay.
Oh, here, about 3.5.
I'll stay out there for the same time with him.
Okay. What about you?
I'm just keeping an eye on the rooftops.
Okay. Well. All right. So first of all, your guys' journey. Roll a d12.
Lucky. And the Doom Grinder, we roll the D4.
6.
6,
What
huh?
the doom grinder?
You guys, you roll a d12.
1.
Yeah, there's one in there.
So, after 3.5 to 4 hours, somewhere around there, because there's no clocks, you're finished.
I am a lot better.
Why is there no clocks? This is the Gaudi land. Land of technology. There's no clock.
If you want to go into the urban environment, there might be. Out here in the sticks, who needs clocks?
What's a clock?
They fuck when they feel like it.
Yeah.
They drink when they feel like it.
Yeah.
Don't need no 10 o'clock.
Okay. So, you say he's
Two
grabbing
hands, two
titties
tits, that's it.
everywhere? Yeah. That's right down the street. So what do you guys do now?
I thought we shut that one down.
So it's just me and you out there, right?
The
No, we're all
Oh.
sun has
I'm
gone
doing
down
good.
far enough to where now there's still sunlight, but the whole town is in shade.
We should probably call it quits for tonight and go back to the...
I gotta be up for a little bit longer to talk to them when need be.
Well, can you do that from my
Yeah.
apartment?
Yeah, it's
house?
not gonna make a difference. At this distance, it's not gonna
If
make
they
a
come
difference.
back, they're going to come back to there, right? So.
Yeah, but it's to make...
Did
he
you
wants,
say you wanted to talk to him when you first went out there, but
Not
then
really, I
not
said-
going to?
I basically was like, we can talk more if you want, is what I said.
I see. Alright. So what do you guys do?
We head back to
Back to my...
Jasper's. Or
Your
your
house.
place.
Okay.
wherever I'm staying. We'll follow him.
And then take the conveyor belts, and there you are. And then what?
So,
You see 2 zombies carrying poles with buckets on them, and they walk down the street and don't pay attention to you guys before they go start walking back to the north, wherever they live. You recognize one of them as Crazy Loopy.
From the house?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that the same crazy loopy we originally went to see him help
No.
at the madhouse?
No. Alright, and then you go to bed, I guess, or do you stay up and talk, or what's going on?
Stay up and chat.
Yeah, I
Okay.
agree with that.
Anything I need to be aware of? Alright, then
Alright,
you should go to bed.
I'll say a couple things.
Okay, go
Sorry.
right ahead. Take the scene.
So,
You guys are all in the lower portion in the living area, and if you want to start a fire, you can, or heat up some tea, or
Yeah. I'll make some tea.
have a dip in your bucket of weak beer.
Dip in your bucket.
so,
That's what Crazy Loopy was doing. He was taking empty buckets. They'd bring fresh buckets of weak beer to everybody before
Oh.
they're done. They just put it in the house and go on. Nobody locks their doors in Franciscan.
No.
it's a safe town.
Pretty much, except for the recent spate of murders, which is totally weird. But then it's like, oh, they caught him! Yay, more drinking!
So,
Like all these fucking people are ADD.
no matter what, I'm going to need time to do everything. I understand, I agree, we need to move on. But that means we need to allocate time next.
That's what I said, and I agree.
What do you mean, time? What do you need to do, brother?
I need to do it, what I'm attempting, you know how normally our minds open up to new things?
Yeah.
Well, the new thing that I'm wanting to open up my mind to is different. Extremely different.
Well, I don't understand what you mean.
It's a
Why do we have to wait? Or I don't understand. The stuff comes to us when it comes to us.
not this one. I have to focus on this one. I have to
How
study
is it that different? I don't understand.
I
What is it you're trying to go after? You can tell me. If you know what it is, I would know what it is.
do I know the name of it?
What?
The element of
You
them.
call it whatever you want. You're the one that's gonna attempt to research your jam.
Alright.
I mean,
Alright.
you can call it fucking
Sloop
turn into things, and because you know what you program you're trying to achieve, but no, you don't have any mentors around to say, next we must study the program of element. You know, it's not
Got
a
it.
thing. You're doing self-slam.
So
Self-slam.
it's an ability that will allow me to turn into different elements. Like iron, stone,
I can see the use for that.
fire, water.
But why do you have to study it? I don't understand. We don't do that.
It's of a higher order compared to everything else. The gate that's blocking me from getting there is
So
well
in other words,
built.
you're saying there's other things you need to take in order to take that?
No, and I have it. The gate's there. It's in front of me. I just gotta tear it down.
Yeah,
Shit,
I don't
dude.
understand.
I can tear the stuff down.
Not like this.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Just tear shit up. It's easy.
It don't exist in this.
It's
here.
not. It's an analogy.
It's in our heads.
It's an analogy.
Yeah.
Okay, where's that?
It means.
It's in our heads.
It means it's one thing is like
Okay, I
another.
know where new stone is. Where's analogy?
It's one thing is similar to another.
Careful, you don't know where that finger's been.
Right.
So why do you have to study? I've never come across that. What is it you have to understand? Explain to me in detail what you're talking about. Since you know what you got to do, explain it.
I'm gonna have to meditate on it for
This is my blast.
months.
Why?
Sean, I hate you.
Why do you hate me? You're telling me what you got to do. I'm asking you to explain it, and then you
trying to be not reading out of the fucking book.
read it out of the fucking book. That's what your head is.
I'm working on it.
I know. I love what you're trying to do.
I still want to know who lives in analogy. Do we
It's
have
a
family
higher
there?
science. It's a science, okay?
Yeah.
But it's of great more power than any other normal
Oh,
one.
great more power.
Yes. It's of a.
I love
It's
when you
higher.
simple speak, brother.
It's higher. It's a high science.
But you have to study. You have
Yes.
to meditate for months.
You have to. Yes.
You got to change some candles if you want to stay up.
Okay.
Just so you go get some
I have to meditate on it for months.
and light the other one.
Wow.
Yes, to unlock it. But once it's unlocked,
So it's available to you.
Normally,
You just
kinda
can't.
like
It's
one
fuzzy
candle.
until you.
focus on
What
it.
is it you're
usually
meditating
you'll
on? You're just meditating
burn
about
about
it
half
until
of
it gets
it,
clearer
the sun
until you're
goes
able to
down.
Pretty
see it.
much,
like
yeah. From my
fire.
understanding,
That's strange.
It's kinda
Yes,
average.
I've not learned that yet.
Okay.
it's
People-
something
people
you
don't-
could
people
do
might
if you
have,
wanted to, but you
like-
don't have the pathways to it. I don't think.
They
You
leave
mean
their torches
to take the
outside.
ability that you're studying
And
for?
Yeah,
Or
you'd
when
have
go
to,
somewhere
I'm assuming,
outside,
take
you
other
need
stuff
more
first.
light. The torch
Yeah,
will burn about
I
12
doubt it's
minutes
there,
to
yeah,
half an
I'm-
hour, but it
I
gets
doubt
up
it.
Interested
light.
in. I'm just
It's
saying.
That's why you have
I've not
the
run
torches
into
outside.
a power I have to study for. Is what
I
I'm
understand.
saying. So that's different.
It's
Well, let me know how that
It's
goes.
part of your daily preparation.
it'll make when
Make
we
the torch.
become one. I can use this.
Why didn't you study for a year we spent up in the looking
I wasn't
glass?
able to.
Ah, well,
I would try. Trust me, I was trying. I thought about it and I tried, but it wasn't there. I
Okay.
couldn't. I was
Doesn't-
receiving a
doesn't work for
giant.
me either. So.
I was receiving a blockage of some sort.
I was just watching Zombie Porn the whole time, so I made it through that year all right. You, on the other hand, I don't know. You and that stick you made love to. Weird.
Smell that.
Once again, left out.
What? Huh?
Hey, no, you had your fair share. You could get any Gami you want, just like you got Gertrude.
Oh, you mean when we were slaves? Yeah, I remember that. That was kind of cool when we were being used, but when we weren't, we were fucking chained up to a wall because some fucking white witch bitch left us in the fucking hole.
That's exactly what fucking
Goddamn, while
happened.
she enjoyed bonbons on the fucking terrace. Fucking bitch.
She was off learning a new language,
Good thing she ain't here.
right? She's not here, so we can talk all we want about her, and
Damn.
it's not going to matter.
And I'm just gonna point this. She left us behind then. She left us behind here.
That's true. I see the pattern.
Alright, well, before we go to bed, I got to
Hey,
do
we got
something.
to watch it and not do a damn thing.
What's that?
Our
thing?
eyes had sticks holding them open, and we were forced to watch you guys run around in circles for a year. That's fucking great.
Alright, I got to talk to them real quick.
Yeah.
Power.
What power?
Contact.
Talk
Alright,
to
hold
them.
on. So, you guys,
Yeah, they might be dead.
you're
Right.
you are trudging
Nasby decided he didn't want
back
to
the way you came
Killed the
through the
wolf.
forest.
We technically
Cut out the
protector
baby,
stretching.
Yes. The ride is kind of uncomfortable.
You feel like you're ready to give
There's
birth.
no
I
padding.
think we
Oh
need to
my
get
He's
God.
been pushed down so much.
I think we need to get like shoulder seats made for this thing.
You know, the baby, you know, she's bouncing. The,
The
baby's
baby's
bouncing
bouncing.
a different direction. So you, oh, you got peas. You go from
Yeah, how
having
many
pee,
pee stops do we
upset
have to
stomach,
stop for?
pee, upset stomach, pee.
And
And the bus.
eventually, you do
That
make
just
it
comes
back
out. Hang
Both
on
of
its
them
rope.
synced.
to the,
Right.
The stairs.
the big stairs. Yes.
All 6
Big
arms.
Stone white steps.
All 4
And
eyes.
the bonfire is burned out. It's nothing but ash. And you can, with your infravision, you can see a little bit of coals
Spear holes.
underneath the ash. But other than that, and it's pretty isolated out here in the middle of nowhere.
No white witches, huh?
They got ears on.
Of all the white bitches and all the
Where
white
did they-
places.
They didn't tell you any place to go, to meet. You don't have any way to thinking where the Sulu might have went to?
Not where he went, no. He could have some special place in the...
I shut that fucking dog up.
Oh, where was that little... The temple that
They didn't
was through
have
the
dogs
woods?
here.
Hey, Stacy, that was a long way.
Meal.
We went through...
I
know,
don't
let's go
have
inside.
tracking, so it's not
Let's
like
just
I
go
can
inside
track
and
dog
find
me.
out.
Huh?
I walk up the stairs.
You're gonna try to climb the stairs?
Yes.
Roll
They
your
have good-
No,
roll
wait,
climb.
wait, hold on. I'm gonna have the protector boost her in me, and then climb
Okay.
up,
Boost
and then
to
boost
the
up,
top stair.
and then climb until we make it to the top.
Okay. So, this is your first, or no, this is your, yes, okay. Last time you were here, you were in a different form.
And someone just dimension door his way on top.
So, the protector is able, he's tall, so it's not a big stretch to just set you both up there. And then he's gonna try to climb, roll percentile.
$25.
Alright, no problem, he climbs up the first step. Now you're trying to get to the top of the third
You
step?
wanted to get to the third step?
Where are you trying to go?
I'm trying to go all the way up, find him.
Okay,
Alright, so
so you go up 2 more steps the same way. And then you're at the top. And on the back side of this, and you notice now, this is remarkably very much, it kind of reminds you of the half where the hill was kind of chopped in half and the throne was set up for Annam. You notice that this hill looks like a much smaller version because it's all the white, same kind of white stone that juts out from this hill, and then when you get to the top, there's a hill that slopes back down on the other side. So it's kind of like, that's interesting.
is this the other side, Anna? One side's for light.
So in Elvin,
for
you
light,
hear,
the other side's
you hear-
for dark.
lady, what are you doing here? And you notice and you look over and you can see there's appears to be some kind of scout or guard with a bow and arrow that's walking forward. Hand on his bow, knocked but not pointed at you.
Come to see my sisters. Can you point me in the right direction?
I can. Why should I, after what just happened here?
Because they wanted us to speak with them. We went, discussed with Hartford, came back, and this is what they want.
Make me a charisma check.
Yeah, you made that.
That's 32?
32. Okay, he says,
31.
I will
31.
attempt to contact them. And he runs off. Meanwhile, you guys are there by yourselves on the top of this hill on this peaceful night.
Is it cold out?
The moon shining down, and when you're on the top of the hill, there's, right at that particular place, there's no trees up there. So the moonlight's shining down. When you hear the scout coming back, but it's like he's just walking and not like he's not in any kind of hurry. And then you hear like several more scouts approaching. It'll kind of get your attention because as you look, you see what can only be described as an undead army approaching from the north, coming right for you both.
What?
At least you have to
What do you do?
Does it look like the scouts?
We're leading them?
No,
Yeah.
absolutely not.
Okay.
Okay.
There is no scouts there. These are all,
It's all just undead.
yeah.
Does it look
looked
like
scouts?
the same style of army that came
Sure
to the
does.
cave? Same amount?
It's hard to tell. You haven't seen the back of it yet.
Protector, destroy the army.
Okay. So the protector
Undead army.
moves
Protector,
towards
destroy
them.
the undead army.
And though the protector, well, what do? Do you just stand up and watch the carnage?
Oh yeah, but
Yeah. Yeah. On the top of the top shelf, he's like,
Like,
"This is a great
swinging the
thing."
legs.
They're
Like,
coming.
operate a
They're
headback.
coming from the backside, not the.
Like,
Oh,
swing
okay,
off
so
the back.
we'll climb. Do you want
30
to?
feet up in the air.
I'll climb over the hill to watch, just so I know if
Okay.
it's being overrun or
What are you
there's
doing?
too much for them.
You both can see 60 foot out into the darkness, so you can see the front line of the protector creating a massive pile of parts and things. As you watch, you start to notice that the protector can only do so much. And apparently he's being overrun as if Thor was battling a billion army ants, and he is unable to stop all of them. And some of them get through.
Protector, return! We need to leave.
You didn't have to return. I was just gonna go fight.
There's way too many of them. This is light.
Well, so do we know that the scout is dead?
No, none of these appear to be elven scouts that have for some reason turned sides. These appear to be...
No, I mean like the scout that we sent.
Yeah, no, you don't see him. He's not amongst the undead army.
Protector,
You'll take
put us on
watch.
your shoulders.
So the protector tries to return, and he's got like two zombies hanging on to him as he's coming up the hill.
Protector, take the zombies off. Or rip the zombies apart that are holding you.
Okay. So you realize that as the zombie
I
stops,
pulled up some videos for you.
Well, thank you, Alexa.
Alexa, add cookies to the shopping list.
Alexa, smooth listening jazz playlist.
Smart device. Remember, he's
Smart device.
Smart device. And then the first thing it says is failure to connect to the internet. So why does he say it again? It's a connection error. It's not a. It didn't
Because
hear
he's
you.
stupid.
Because he's
Yeah.
dumb, yeah.
I hate that commercial.
Smith,
Yeah.
yes,
Because
yes,
don't say that,
yes.
and the techie doesn't know that. That doesn't make sense.
Right?
It doesn't mean talk clearer and louder. It means fucking internet ain't connected, dumbass.
No. He's trying to insinuate something else, but at that point, it still didn't make sense.
No, he's doing what we do with Alexa
I need you all to roll initiative.
and all those
because
devices. Sometimes
the
you gotta
zombies
say
are
it
coming
louder
up
and
the hill.
clearer. So
Actions.
he's doing that.
Actions from you.
Why are we wrong?
Um,
They're not there.
fuck.
They're in Never Ever Land,
You have 3 seconds, or you do nothing.
unfortunately.
Attack it correct.
Okay.
Guard.
I'm gonna move back for him.
You move. All right. Roll initiative. Need a 9.
7.
Okay. So you start to climb down the steps, or do you go down the sides of the hill?
I'm gonna try to
Because
go
if the
down.
hill's going to take you closer, it's going to leave you exposed. The quickest way is down the steps, whether by jumping and falling on your ass or climbing down or what have you. Like I said, they're coming from the hillside, not the step side.
I'm coming down the steps.
Okay?
Yeah. Come on, follow me, quick!
Well, you were readying your action, which was to attack if attacked.
Yes.
So as you move, she remains up there. And the protector moved up there and apparently is going to follow you down, leaving her by herself. So, they move up to threaten you, and one is right there. Attack. Unless you'd like to change your action and go at the end of the round.
I'm gonna run at the end of the round.
Unfortunately, you're going to be attacked several times, so your moment of indecision is going to cost you. So, you can stick with your original action or change it.
Where's your slide thing?
No,
You need to get to that.
I'll just attack it.
Okay? You hit an armor class of,
Is my face back up?
it should be next to your weapon.
Okay, so. Six.
That's a hit. Roll damage. These are slow-moving, bumbling zombies without any armor. So they should be easy to hit. The problem is, there's a bunch of them.
Thousands.
And that's how they're supposed to be. The movies that have them running, no.
I know, I hate that.
I hate that. That's not a zombie.
That's infected.
It's 5.
5 points, alright. You slash one. You chop
What's the
it from
difference between the
stem
two?
to stern, it falls apart. Now there's one on the other side. Take your offhand attack. That's a hit. Roll Dinkus.
8.
You slash that one too, so which only leaves one that can attack you this round. That hits an armor class of 11.
Come ahead and ask.
Miss?
You ever tell a
At
date?
4.
Miss. Alright. And then at the end of the round, you can take a move if you want, but this zombie will get an attack on you. It's slow moving, like I said, so
Quick question.
it would be obvious to you, as experienced as you are, that these things are not going to hit very easily, nor are they hard to hit.
Yeah.
So do you wish to move away or be surrounded next turn?
Move away.
Alright, so you head down the step, it gets a swipe at you. And it hits an armor class of 15. Miss. Alright, so you whoop. So now theoretically, you guys could outrun them if you wanted, or you could do whatever you want. So, actions, and you're closer, so you're first.
Run.
Protector! Grab Volomir and me!
You're going to use a magic item. Yay! Alright, roll initiative. Don't roll a 10. Oh, my
You did.
side rolled a 10, so... Don't roll another 10.
3.
Okay. So you do that, they pick them up, and
Protector, take us to safety.
it does nothing. It doesn't know what safety is because it's impenetrable, indestructible, and everlasting. Meanwhile,
It
the
is
zombies start falling off the edge. Boom, 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 boom. And several of them will snap, crinkle. Others land on the soft zombie bodies, get up and keep moving. And you both get to get attacked. With a natural 1, it chops its own head off. It's an armor class, even with the -1 for striking you at higher ground, it's still got an armor class of 2.
Yeah, that hits me.
That hits you, okay. So because of your poor directions, you get clawed for 2 points of damage.
Violence.
And that's the end of the round.
Everyone pull out your violence.
Okay.
Actions.
What do you mean you can't go
Using magic, right?
Yes.
I want to tell protect.
What do you mean? It should have worked.
What are you going to do?
Nothing.
But
do you
there's
mean,
not there.
Nothing? All right, roll
It's not there
initiative.
anymore. What?
Dial tone?
Peter, 7.
10.
You're delayed, okay. So you go on slow, which means more get to attack you. There are also some that are attacking the protector with absolutely no luck, but I still have to roll. So the protector takes, there it is, 4 zombie attacks. And they need a very high number, and none of them roll a natural 20, so they all miss, but you all both get 2 attacks each. So, starting with you. Not even close. And pokes his on the other one swings at you.
You.
No, still not even good enough. Alright. So now it's your turn.
Protector, take this frontier onion.
And you take off, leaving a pile of writhing mass of bodies that just
So
continuously move.
Does that look bad? Is there as
There's a
many
hand on your
as he
shoulder and it
destroyed?
goes, no.
No. Is there as many as he destroyed to begin with, or is there?
Oh, it appears like it's like basically a whole wave of them coming over and taking over the sacred shrine of the White Witches. Imagine a big old, like your kid's laying there and you got a blanket and you go fluff and it goes, it's like that.
You think I should stop constantly having?
Okay,
attack?
stop. Your turn. Roll.
Good timing. I rolled a 6. That's
Probably successful.
Yeah, I will hit for a large distance away. Honestly, absurdly large. I think if he's inside the same plane, I still hit him. Yeah, if he's within 10,000 miles, I will hit
He's
him.
within 10,000 miles. Okay,
Alright.
so you know contact is established. What are you doing in the next round?
I need to do one of these things.
Okay.
A mind rape.
A mind rape, what?
Mind link.
What's going
Mind
on?
rape. Okay.
And I rolled 11. So,
And is that successful?
yes.
Okay. Alright, so while you're chugging away and looking at this roiling mass of animated corpses,
I'm sorry, I go.
Pretty much.
you hear a familiar voice in your mind that says, and let me start the timer, and
Go ahead.
I will tell you, you tell me when you turn it off, and this will be a real-time sleuthie. Ready?
Yep.
And go.
Hey, what's up? You guys make it?
There's a raving, gigantic undead army after us.
How's the projector kill it?
Yeah, way more than the last time. Lots more. It laid waste a bunch. It's twice as many, and they're still coming.
Okay.
They overrun the
Did you
place
find the
completely.
witches?
No, it's overrun that whole place.
What are you gonna do?
We're heading back to Francescanian, but I don't know. You may want to warn.
I'll talk to Bastilla.
You may want to warn Francescanian. So get a hold of
They're not gonna come
Rascagaspis
down
and
this
tell
far.
him.
They're not gonna come down this far.
No, I'm worried that they're going to follow us to
They're
Francescanian.
not
they were
gonna
saying.
follow you this far.
Yeah, because basically all you hear is it's snapping underfoot and occasionally the whipping of branch.
They're not gonna follow you this far. If they do, it'll take them all night and into the next morning.
So, all right. Well, I just thought they might
It's
want to
2
have
days walk
some
for
preparation.
us. It's 2 days walk for us. They're slow. It's gonna take them at least 3.
Alright, well. That's what's going on. We're fleeing.
Alright, I'll talk to Basula, see if I can't get him convinced to come down here and talk to his girlfriend, wife, whatever.
Oh.
Alright. Bye. And I end it.
So,
Good news and bad news.
Two
There is
rounds.
neither. It's only bad.
That was the
2
call.
rounds of maintenance.
Alright, there's only bad news.
The checking call?
Who's
Or
going?
mine?
Who's going?
Oh, okay.
Who's talking? Are we talking? One at a time is what I was trying to get across.
yeah,
You
it's
were
real
talking,
out, so
so
that's mine on the back
You
of
beat
the
me
hand.
to it.
thank you. So bad news is
Got in trouble.
there is a horde of zombies chasing after them. That
Hey,
is at
hold
least.
You're allowed to pick that thing up and go.
No, you get hit yourselves in the hand. That's what I would see Chris with a ruler. Put your hand out! We're talking! Quiet! That's what I see.
Go ahead.
There's a giant horde of zombies at the White Witch's place, and
What did they do this time?
nothing. They showed up there, and the horde of the army apparently, I guess, was there.
Where did
I
they
don't
come
know.
from? Oh,
Somewhere. It's at least twice as big as the one that we saw at the cave. The Protector went in and tried to kill him, and there's too many of them.
So what's the problem?
They're running away,
Okay.
and they're gonna head back here. He's worried that the zombies are gonna follow. I don't think that's gonna be the case.
I don't know.
I doubt it. Either case, I need to talk to Basula and try to get his ass.
Well,
back.
tell him his girlfriend's in trouble.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Maybe he'll go whatever.
Right.
Now, if he cared, he would have been there to begin with.
I know. He never would have left.
Right? Stupid white witch bitches.
That's what I've been saying.
Hey, what about the white witches? Were they there?
No, nobody was there.
So they didn't give a shit either.
No,
So
nobody
they
was
already-
there. I guess
Or they knew about it.
They already left.
Maybe
I
they
guess
sent
so.
them. Maybe it was a trap they set for you. You showed up, and they set this undead army after you, and they knew about it. But everything. That's what it is.
I don't know.
I know.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. Alright, let's go to their scene, sorry.
It's good versus good.
It's their scene.
Go ahead.
I'm starting to channel.
Well, yeah, that was the call line.
Okay. Did you tell him that I can probably get a hold of Sheila?
I didn't know that. You must have tried to tell me that while I was in.
No, I told you before, and you said, yeah, you could try.
Okay, well, try doing
Beep, 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 beep.
So,
beep.
okay, wait.
Honey.
The second time,
Honey,
you
there's
said
zombies.
that, Volmir sang and got a hold of like, okay, well, I'm gonna try that again.
Okay. Roll.
Said new magic.
Roll a.
Get some here.
Oh, I used to. Just stole it.
Oh, strength check, please.
Is that 20 or 30?
D20.
Fail.
That's, 24.
24. Okay. So you guys are still moving along at a brisk pace, and even though you're being jostled on top of this moving ancient automaton,
What's going on? She's giving
you sing out.
I wouldn't disagree.
And you continue to move, I assume. You don't stop.
Remember feeling like a few under.
And a moment passes, and you just keep moving, and another moment passes, and there's a lot of ambient noise because of the pounding of the feet and the running. So you think maybe that's inhibited your attempt.
Your bladder's crushed.
For some reason,
At this
there's
point,
a
you've left
stream of
that
water running down.
Zombie
Down
group
blood.
behind. So
So I
All of a sudden, you realize you
stopped
lost
for a
it.
second.
He got aborted
It's
the hard
tumbling
way.
dragon from the.
What are you guys doing, man? We're playing here. Hold on.
Sorry.
We're
I
just
broke
walking.
the whole thing. Sorry.
Protector, stop.
Okay. So you stop.
I didn't do it to you, so you can't do it to me.
Hey, I didn't hit you.
And then what?
Okay, so
You try it
I tried
again? Okay, roll a charisma check.
That was even worse. It's 15.
Total? Okay. Oh wait, don't you have singing?
Yeah, I do.
Roll that. I picked the wrong thing. I'm sorry.
So I have to match or
No, roll your d20 and add that number to it.
no.
Roll it with advantage.
Are you looking for singing?
Kids, every time we do this when we're little.
And what's
First
your
one
highest?
was
That's a natural
14,
20.
second was 32.
You got an actual 20.
You got a natural 20? Well, you gotta say that for sure. Roll it again. That explodes. What'd you get that time?
29 together.
All right. This time, you plant your feet firmly on the ground. The only sound you hear are the ambient forest noises. No sound coming from the protector, as it's not actually a living creature. At least it doesn't seem like it. The Ganami sitting on its shoulders is being very quiet, and you take in a deep breath, and you belt out that song. And it carries through the forest. And then all is quiet again. And it doesn't seem like it worked. And just as you start to give up and
Hey,
get ready to walk over to the protector, you hear,
That's the second time I've heard you sing.
and coming is Basula.
What form?
Yeah, I was going to say the big trudging.
Right.
And he says, I heard your call, my love, and I am here. And he comes up to embrace you.
Is he like that?
No. He says, what are you doing out here?
Long story. I'll tell you whenever we get back to the town. We need to go now.
He says, are you,
Picking up tomorrow.
he looks at you and he winks and he says, are you ordering me, White Witch, to do as you bid?
Nice.
Sure, yeah.
And he says,
Just
and he
How about
kneels
you ask
down,
him as
he
your
kneels
wife?
down, and he says, by your command, and then he grabs your hand and he kisses it and he says, let's go. And he just takes off running.
Protector, the French's onion.
And what do
Do
you
not
do?
pass.
You ride on that, or do you
I run.
run? Okay. It's a long way back.
I put mine in my walking closet.
Fine.
That was a pain in the butt.
I gotta help them.
It's like 40 miles.
Protector,
Oh, yeah.
put her
never mind.
on your
So
shoulder.
you run for a while, and then you realize, holy shit, this is a long fucking way.
Yeah.
Protector, put her on your shoulder.
So whenever you kind of stop and he gets ready to grab her, Basula says, is there room enough there for me?
Can you climb her? Can you like climb up and
He just
put
kind
him on
of
your
grabs
neck?
around the back and holds the neck, and
Yeah, well, I was thinking he would like climb up and just kind of like sit on,
so
like around the
Straddle
head.
his
There. Yeah. Protector, the French's onion.
and you take off again.
So,
It sounds pleasant, doesn't it?
That's what we're having for dinner tomorrow.
yeah, none of that army showed up
What
after
press is
stuff.
this from?
And the Protector wiped a lot of them out, but
Yep.
just way too many.
Well, the White Witches are off in the sanctum making plans. I don't know exactly what they plan to do, but I know if they meet at the sanctum, They have big plans. And I don't know whether it's
Do you know about
Good or
that
bad?
temple of Solanor?
I know of it.
You wouldn't be able to tell me where it is, so if I need to go there to gain knowledge on how to strip these weapons from them at a later point,
Even if I told you how to get there, you would have to be able to get past its secrets and traps. It's not.
maybe I
It's
can
not
figure that
for
out.
someone like you. You're a preacher of of a different religion, and it is not set up to be visited by those unless they are of their faith.
I'm just trying to look for a way in case if things go really bad in the future.
Unless you want to convert to the Elven ways, I don't recommend that you go.
Well, could you
But
at
you
least
can-
let me know where it's at, so if I can find such a person?
Well, I'm not going to draw you a map.
I didn't say draw me a map.
I will tell you once we are done riding this Onyx Beast.
Okay. I just, one of ours is being consumed by the weapon, and I believe at some point we're going to need help in removing the weapons from such persons' personalities. Hopefully, it'll be possible. At least we need to put the weapons away. They need to be put back wherever, scattered. Isn't that how they put it earlier? The weapons need to be scattered. So,
He just kind of turns and looks at you and then continues to hold on. So meanwhile, what are you guys doing?
Well,
I'm going to bed.
Okay.
yeah, they're on their way back. I'll see if I can't get a hold of Basula. Tell him that to get back here, his girlfriend's in, his wife is in trouble. Oh boy. As long as I make it, roll 6, I'll be fine. Contact is what I'm attempting next.
All right.
That is a fail. With the distance modifier, it'll be a fail.
Okay.
So I'll take the initial, which is based on his level, which is that.
Okay.
Um,
So you extend your mind out, searching for someone that you've already seen and are aware of, but the first attempt, you cannot lock on to that particular psychic impression. You try again.
yeah.
So you refocus.
Mm-hmm. 9? Okay. So, if he's within 1,000 miles,
He's within 1,000 miles.
is he within 100 miles?
Yes.
Okay, then if he's within 100 miles, I can also do like a life order difference as well, if
Okay.
that matters. So that would be, I can get him if he was, for instance, male marsupial bird. That's at a -3. So I can get both
You're
of those.
successful.
Alright. And then I do another power. Mind link. And I rolled a 6, that is successful.
Okay.
Hey, Basula.
Oh, this is the thing
Volmir's
we're
in
talking
trouble.
No, that's a new thing I'm on.
And we kinda need you.
Volmir is not in trouble.
She was being attacked by zombies.
I am with her right now.
Oh, okay, so they got away and they got
I have been told we are returning to the city of the Ghana.
Would you prefer that we meet in the woods outside of the city, or are you okay with everything? I mean, Garrett's house is probably the...
I'm sure I
Best
can
place.
keep my hood up.
Do you know where Garrett's house is?
No.
Well, I think the door...
Does Waldor or Volmir know where it is?
Waldor should know. I highly assume Waldor would know.
He
If not,
turns to you and he says, "Do you know where Garrett lives?"
Yeah.
So in the mind, he says he knows where he is.
all right, then that's probably the best place to meet. It's also pretty outside of the inner city, so you could avoid it. A lot of the inner city.
Then that's where we shall go.
All right. We're gonna be sleeping when you get here. Just wake me up and just wake us up, okay? Or just come in and sleep. When you get here, wake us up and we'll decide from there. I'm gonna go rest. I need to recover. Talking to you is costly. Yeah, bye. And I end it.
2 rounds of maintenance.
All right. Brother.
Or actually, it'd just be 1 round of maintenance.
Okay. You awake?
Because you do it first, and that gets you the first round, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're on their way here to Garrett's house.
Okay.
They're gonna probably get here in the middle of the night sometime, maybe early morning. Okay, so I said we'd be sleeping. Just wake me up.
Yeah, if I hear them come in.
Well, I told them to wake me up.
Okay.
If you know what I mean, because
Well, don't wake me unless it's an emergency.
I understand.
I don't need to be up.
Apparently, we need to talk. So
I can't wait till morning.
I'm sure it probably can, but just
Okay.
we'll be asleep again. All right. Do I hear him snoring? Basically, he's already asleep. Garrett, are you already asleep?
Nobody answers from the room, so.
That sounds like a yes. And I go to bed.
Okay. All right. So,
It gives me something for you. You know what I mean? Transportation thing.
I'm listening.
once again, just about at sunrise, you guys come chugging in.
We were wanting to go to sleep first. It's been a long night.
I told them we would go to Garrett's house. Unless you decide that that's not a good idea.
We can sleep
Garrett's
at
really
Garrett's
not
house.
happy with us.
We can sleep at Garrett's house.
Well then, you think it's a trap?
No, but his,
This was suggested by the brother that,
I don't think it's a trap, but it's maybe not the best idea.
It'll be fun. We needed him here anyways.
Well, yeah, but I thought we could just maybe sleep at the temple.
It should be fun.
Alright. Protect her to Garrett's house.
it just stops.
Protect her.
Do my laundry.
I tell her how to get to Garrett's house.
You don't know how to get there, do you?
Yeah.
Well then you have to tell it.
Isn't Garrett's house next to Raspy Jessica's house?
No.
No? Oh. Well, that's where I thought it was, so I tell him how to get to Raspy Jessica's house.
Roll an intelligence check on a 30. If you fail, you don't remember.
Oh, thank God.
24, he said wisdom,
You said intelligence?
intelligence, so that's 38.
Alright. You remember that Garrett's house is just up the street from the temple,
Okay.
on the right.
So I take the protector there.
Alright. So, just as you roll over, Garrett, and let out a big fart from the upstairs, you hear it.
That should
Meanwhile-
scare the shit out of him.
Meanwhile, the other brothers are like, good.
I head downstairs,
Okay,
open the door.
okay. So you see those two plus the protector, and they look like shit. Their hair's all fucked up, and they got bags under their eyes.
Come
And
in.
you see Garrett in his night clothes and his little stockings and his long sleep hat or whatever they call it.
Start again.
Come in.
I come
You
in.
guys go in? Alright. So when you get inside, the place is a little bit warmer from that chilly outside air.
Protector, protect the outside.
It just turns around. And you close the door.
There's an undead army.
Oh, do what?
There was an undead army
Where?
at the stairs.
At
It followed
what
us.
stairs?
You remember those white stairs?
Just like the
that-
stairs here?
No,
That-
white
that- no.
stairs.
That the witches were on? The white witches? We went to those stairs.
Okay, if you wake me up and you tell me there's zombies at the stairs, there's stairs right there.
They could.
I would have told you last night,
They
but you were
followed
already
us for a
asleep.
while. They followed
Okay.
us for a while, so they may continue to head this way.
Heart
It'll
settled down a
probably-
little bit there?
It'd be a few days before they get here, if they head here.
It's like a grandfather.
Do we know they're coming here?
They
That's
followed
why I
us for
said
a
it.
while. So
That's no resistance.
Well, who are they after? Are they after the witches? Are they after us? Are they after the city?
I don't
Are
know.
they trying to make more
We
Just
got,
leads
to
to
the,
an install.
we got to the top of the stairs, we
It just
saw,
leads to an install.
it was a horde.
it was
We gotta-
way more
You
than
know, just like-
at the cave.
Then-
There was so many the protector couldn't. It was being overrun, so we had to leave. And you seen what it did to the other horde.
And they were just piling over the hill.
About what time is it?
Daybreak.
Daybreak?
How many hours have I
Okay.
slept?
I need to get some sleep.
6.
Thank you.
Take my room.
I
That
go-
extra
I go to
room you
sleep.
can have. Get sleep. I'm getting dressed.
Okay.
I go find rest.
It's still early though, right? I mean, like, I wouldn't be up normally yet, right? Correct? I mean, is the sun up yet?
A lot of people get up at daybreak because of the sounds
so
and
does-
the roosters. and-
Okay. I guess I'm getting ready to get up. Whatever.
Okay. So what do you guys end up
I
trying
go
to
to
get some
sleep.
shut-eye?
Yeah, when
Yeah,
I get
told
up, I'm
Priscilla
gonna
to
pray.
come with me and I go to sleep.
And what do you guys do after you get dressed?
I am going to head for Raspy Jasper's house.
Okay. And what about you guys?
I don't really have anything to do. I mean, I guess I'll see these two around, or are they going to sleep, or what?
I went to sleep.
I'll just hang out at the house until they get up. I got nothing to do.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm letting you guys know where I'm going.
Okay.
Where'd you say you were going, rescues? Alright. I'm awake. Would you mind if I came, or is it a by yourself thing?
You can go.
Alright. I'll follow you then.
All right.
We'll stay here and let the kids know where everybody is.
So- You got. What are you taking with you to Raspy Jackets?
Spear, sword.
Armor?
Nope.
No. What do you take? Are you taking like your backpack and all that stuff too?
Just like something I'd do for a day.
Okay. So like a thing of water and some
Some food.
snackies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll leave my my armor. I'll take my shield,
Okay.
and then I'll bring like a day stuff for the day, and my sword. One of my
Alright.
swords. The other one's
So you go over to Raspy Jackets. Roll a D20, Randy.
Add anything to it?
No.
13.
Okay. All right. So you get there and you see Raspy Justice is already outside working on his house.
Good morning.
Yeah. Good morning. What's going on? You're up bright and early.
Yeah, we got a potential problem.
Normally I gotta come get you.
Woke up early. The priest and the white witch came back late, early.
They came back this morning.
There's a
Did you-
horde or
did-
army of
Did
undead.
you exact your revenge on 'em?
No.
After all the shit you talked the other day and you didn't bother to fucking kick their ass?
There's priorities.
Are you
This
are you
is-
saving it?
This is down on the list. There's other things that are more important.
Okay. What's more important than
There's a army, a horde of zombies moving down from where the white witches were towards here.
I don't think
So
they'll-
many that the protector couldn't stop them.
I don't think they'll move into these lanes. And
We
if they
don't know
do,
that.
It'll take another day. They're slow.
well?
2 days.
2 days walk for us. I don't think
Enough
they
that
need
the
to stop.
protector couldn't stop him.
Yes, sir.
Well, if the protector can't stop him, then I guess we need to sound the alarm and evacuate.
Well, I don't know if we could get the ship up in the air, somebody to fly that.
If we can just scout it, I think that's all we need to really do. If you would scout it, I think that's all you really need.
Why would I want to scout it? You said it's the protector couldn't stop them. We don't have that kind of
I don't think they're
ability.
What makes you think they would come down this far?
They
Like
won't.
they were in their lands.
Well, because he said they're 2 days away and they're coming this way. That's the only reason. What other reason? Well, I mean, I don't know what you guys are doing running around at night with. But that sounds pretty serious. Are you saying that his assessment of the situation is
Vastly
overzealous?
No, you need to do what needs to be done to protect the town.
I mean, unless you know of a bunch of another army sitting around doing nothing, or say a bunch of legendary albino magic casting wizards.
We knew of some, but they're busy. Fucking off. Doing other shit.
Yeah, well, why don't you use your friend that's apparently a part of them to get them to help? Then maybe we stand a chance.
They're sleeping right now, but as soon as that happens, yes.
They're
That's-
sleeping right now.
They've
So
been
you
up
think they
all night.
sleep?
No, they've been up all night.
Well, wake them up then. Is this an emergency or not?
They just came back. They've been running all
I don't
night.
give a goddamn. Unless, okay, what?
Garrett.
You want to wait, Garrett?
Take it away, Garrett. I'm gonna shut up.
I've made my suggestion. Fuck, if that ain't good enough, come up with your own goddamn plan.
My first thought was if we could get the ship up in the air to do some scouting, that'd be great.
Scouting and then what? That just gives them more time to come down, right? We got to get it and fly up there.
They will definitely know which way they're heading.
So you're saying you agree with him. You don't think they're necessarily coming here. So we're going to take it and go half the day up there, see them, and let's say they are coming here. Then we're another half day back. That's a whole day. That don't add up.
Okay. What can we do for defense in the city?
I could technically get us there faster. Definitely.
Unless we got an army to use, we got to flee.
Where do you flee
We
to?
go down in the caves, the ancient places where our people are originally from.
So that's what's all down there?
Yeah.
Just a bunch of... That was just a maze of nothing in
To
dead
you,
ends.
all you're gonna do is bump your head, cause your fucking big brain that talks to people to fall out of your ears. It's made for people like me and that fucking idiot priest and all our brothers and sisters here. We can see in the dark. We're small. Them zombies, if they're the kind that came and fucking that I saw left over at the cave of the elves, they're gonna have a hard time fitting down there. We can fight in those small things. And if we have to, we'll raid the armory. And we'll get the rest of those fucking things that we only save for certain missions.
If there was some place I knew or could see, I could check it out myself and be back very shortly.
Well, that was really helpful.
I know.
Remember that thing you said earlier.
Mm-hmm. I know, Garrett. It's your town.
Well, it's not my town.
You're as much a part of it as Raspy is.
Oh no. He's the boss. I just let him know when things are happening.
Do you live here?
Yep.
And this is your town too.
Well, for how long, we don't know.
Well, until that comes, you're part of it.
You get the people safe. I can't fight the
What are
caves.
you gonna do?
I can't fight the caves.
Garrett,
Why don't you work on the one, get her to get them, her mothers or whatever they are, to help us.
Well, see if we can do that.
Oh, wait.
I have no idea where they're at.
And if you have to, kiss her fucking ass and tell that spear to shut the fuck up.
But that's not happening.
Well, if it's a choice between telling that spear to shut the fuck up or getting the fucking white witches to join us in a fight against the zombie army, you best make the right decision. And that's all I got to say about that. And he climbs down his little ladder, puts on his cowboy hat, and goes in his house. Leaving you and I out there in the street, looking at each other.
Nope, I'm walking back off.
Okay.
I follow him.
Okay.
So what's the plan?
Where are you going? Where are you trying to get to? I guess.
You're going back to my place.
Okay.
What
I
do we
can't
do?
go. We can't fight in the caves. We can't defend
No.
the caves. We can't.
Do we
anything
want
in
to
those
scout?
caves. I want to know if they're coming this direction. If they're coming this direction, we could do things to slow it down to save the people in the town. Can't let this whole land become a dead land.
I know.
Speaking of that, imagine.
How many?
Hold on. Imagine.
Sorry.
The scene shifts, and you see that claw and lobster inn or whatever, the one where all the dead people are.
Yeah.
And you see a zombie army walking past it,
It just shakes.
and several of the zombies go inside of this place, and they look around, and they start picking through things, and standing up in the middle is a creature that pulls a wooden stake out of it, and it looks up and it says, "I knew you sons of bitches was the thing! I told them, but they wouldn't listen! So fuck you! I hope you all tell that fucking Z Black Sea can go to hell!" And they kill him again.
And they kill him again.
Damn.
Meanwhile, back to you guys.
Here's what I'm asking. I can get us there. Where there is, I have no idea. We've come back. You know what I mean? It's just picking a spot somewhere in between here and there. I could get us to there right now. We would have to be safe for a long time though, in order for me to get us back.
Okay, there's your house. Hop off the conveyor belt.
Walk in, sit down at the table.
Okay.
I'm sitting there.
There's issues. Mad.
Imagine, seriously.
So now what?
I'm telling them to evacuate the city.
You can't fight?
They don't fight.
Put up defenses?
They don't have defenses. They don't have an
What
army.
about those little things that's around where you stand on? The fucking blades along them. When the army comes in, they're just running right. It's a big
You're
fucking
dealing with a
processor,
society
whatever the hell that
here
is.
That doesn't.
that deals with the undead on a daily basis and trusts the undead to do things.
We'll have their
And these
undead
things
fight
will-
them.
These things will come walking in.
Can they not have their undead fight them?
I'm afraid that the undead that are here will turn
Oh.
and attack.
If they're all controlled by the same guy, which they are, that's likely. Assuming
So, do we know they're coming this way?
no.
We gotta find
That's
out.
what
if
we're.
they're
That's
moving
what
this way.
That's what we've been debating about.
Can't you just go look real quick?
I don't know a good spot where I could go.
Where we popped out of the hole led us to the field out by the scarecrow. Just pop right there. That's on the way. It's not that far from that inn that we first encumbered. I mean, they're either going to be there or they're not.
They're going to be
It might not be anywhere near there if they're not coming south, right?
right,
So you walk north a ways till you see them.
and that's if we had a fucking. They had horses here. I'd just ride a fucking horse and then jump off, come around.
Would take
and
longer.
come back.
Well, at the speed that they travel,
Yeah,
we
but-
can still move faster than them.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm worried about how fast it takes us to get there.
Just jump. Just you. You don't need both of you to see the same thing, right? It costs more to take him with you.
Yes, it does.
So
And
just go to that spot where we popped out by the scarecrow.
That's too close. That's the thing.
You're
I don't
assuming
know.
they're down this far.
I think they are.
Can't you turn into a bird and fly that way? And look
Actually,
out for 'em?
yeah. Why don't you teleport it turn to some other creature and teleport then? And then, I mean, flying,
I'm
whatever.
not going to teleport if I'm. It's not. It's.
It's not what. How the hell are you going to get
It's,
over
more,
that?
it's really more costly, and I don't know if I'll be able to maintain form, the new
Of
form
course
for
you
the
can.
entire way back.
You only need to do it. Okay, you lost me on the whole. I don't. The teleport.
Whatever. No.
How else would you get up there so quickly?
That is the fastest way for me up there.
Then
Otherwise,
change into a
no.
bird, teleport up there. You're out of their reach.
I'd like both of you to roll.
You can
D10.
be in the air when you teleport, and then teleport up there,
Call me or roll
I get
D10.
and then you can teleport right back.
5.
I
You
don't have
see,
enough
they're
power
there
for
and they're
that.
not.
I don't have enough power for that right now.
You're sleeping
What do you mean
peacefully.
on a power? You slept all night.
I used a lot at the end of last night.
If you rolled a 10, you would have been awakened by the yammering.
Using all this stuff is too much now. Talking to fucking... Honestly, if I wouldn't have talked to Basula, would have been fine. But he's fucking annoying.
Well, spend
Talk
4
to-
hours and then do it. That's still less than half a day to ride all the way up there to take the... I don't know. Whatever I didn't
Yeah.
hear all the way up there.
Yeah. I
Take
think
take
that's
some
what I
time
should
and
do.
recover some shit. Go do that now. Time's of the essence. Those two guys are still sleeping, by the way.
Good. I mean, I can move that direction.
No,
No.
there's no point.
Yeah,
Just,
there's no point. I'll
he
be...
can quickly go up and...
By the time you start
you
walking
take
that
clairvoyance
way,
yet?
I can take care of everything. Be
take
there,
clairvoyance
back,
yet?
done. No. Do you? Why don't you just look at it?
Because I don't have clairvoyance. I thought you were going to take that a long time ago.
No. I've never had time for it. I've never had...
Gob, I'm going to try something. I
I
think
kinda
there's
like
a
this.
chance this will work, but it's
Same.
going to 100% be up to you. I'm going to do environment on the Scarecrow.
I was just thinking that myself.
Which one?
The first one we come to where we popped out of the hole from the suit's place.
We went down to 2.
Yeah, well, the other end, yeah, the first
Okay.
one. I'm going to try environment there so I can get a view of what's going on in that vicinity. He's nice and perched above the crops, so it'll be somewhat of a view. Or no, better yet, what do you call it? The fireplace chimney on the end. You know what I'm talking about? The fish, the seal, and the rotten bird, whatever the fuck it was. So I'm picturing in my head that end. I'm looking at the end from a distance. I move in closer. I'm picturing as I'm looking at it as I'm moving up the chimney to the top of the chimney where there was a little whiff of smoke left after the destruction we first witnessed. And that chimney, I'm remembering it, how it's encased with brick up there, maybe a little clay, and then I'm going to go from the vision of it to as if I was it looking out around me at the surroundings and what's in the fields. How's that for description?
Pretty good. Roll advantage.
With advantage goes which?
Take the best of 2 rolls.
Well, no, I'm just,
Closest to your power score.
I need a 12 to be my power score.
Yeah.
I rolled an 11.
Alright, roll again.
Well, no, my question is, would that +1?
It's not a plus.
It's
Or
not
my-
plus
well, I
one.
mean the 1, would it get me closer to my power score, or would it go the
You're
opposite direction?
rolling twice.
No, you rolled
You're
twice.
just
Rolling twice. You're
Oh,
taking
I thought you
the
said
better-
plus
your
one, I'm
roll.
sorry. Yeah, I meant with the first one. This is no power score. So, I mean, if it works, you know how environment works.
Okay.
I'm not so concerned with the smell and all that. I'm looking for an army of undead in what direction they're moving. That's all I'm interested in.
You get that snapshot of as if you were the chimney of the inn, and you see the fields and the misshapen trees and the dirt road going past and the roof and the dark sky, and everything looks like you remember it.
As far as I can see, no army or anything moving in any direction. I'm going to move to this scarecrow nearest that hole and see what I can see there. Same thing.
Okay.
Same description of how I'm doing it. The vision of the scarecrow. Actually, the pole the scarecrow's sticking on, I'm going to do it on the pole of the scarecrow because it's a little taller. I mean, I made it on the first roll. Well, the first roll. Doesn't matter.
Okay. That looks just like you remembered as well.
No movement of anything. Okay, I'm gonna one more time. I'm gonna go back to those giant stairs, to the one of the the top stair of the stairs, the steps, those giant steps, just right in the center, up from where the fire was, and just to see what I can see in that vicinity.
Okay.
And I'm good. Anything moving?
No, the only thing you see there are a bunch of unmoving corpses.
Standing or laying?
Laying.
Do they? I mean, do they look like the White Witch's corpses?
No, they look like zombies.
When you say a bunch, can you give me a better description of a bunch?
Well, and with a snapshot, it's like
More than 50? More than 20? Less
maybe
than 20?
there's a lot there.
Okay.
Too many to count.
Okay. Well, that worked. That's a lot more. Okay. All right. All right. So when it only takes a couple minutes, and I looked at both of you, and I'm like, all right. I looked from the end, nothing in any direction moving anywhere. I looked from the hole of the first scarecrow where we popped out of the hole, nothing as far as I can see in any direction there. I went to the white steps, I pictured them as being white. Where the White Witches were, the big steps, top step, nothing moving anywhere in any direction, except there's hundreds of dead zombies laying all over the ground. But nothing moving, nothing, no White Witches, nobody we would recognize. They look like they're dead zombies, old zombies. And that's it. But nothing moving anywhere, nothing dead on the ground anywhere except at the steps. No, so I don't know where they would be going if they're moved south. Those are really points I can really touch on in our journey.
Right.
And there's nothing to be seen as far as the eye can see.
They might be past the scarecrow.
Well, that's... I mean, I guess that's possible, but we started there, so I can't look between it.
Yeah,
It was
we don't-
nighttime on our way back.
We don't know how far to walk it is from that point back.
Right. So we took the airship back. We weren't really looking over the outside, and
Still have
it was
that
dark on the way back.
Was that?
Still have that invitation.
I did.
Okay.
I pull it out of my backpack.
It was a 2-day walk north, but from that to the restaurant.
Well, we were less than... Shit, we were only, what, a few hours, I think, from when we popped out?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Yeah, so
we don't know.
I can't zoom in anywhere between because I was not in between.
I get it.
So they're not there anymore.
The way back was on the airship, so it's not like we could see much from.
Yeah, I mean, they reported that they were heading our way when they were up there. Was that what they said? And they took what? How long did it take them to come back?
Half a day, like overnight.
So if we were only a few hours from there, yeah, if they're coming our way, they're long past that point.
Yeah.
I mean, even walking, they'd be long past that point. So
Even as slow as they are, yeah.
I got nothing else I can do other than
Fly
Cobb,
up there.
I look outside for a second in the direction of those lands. Is there a... I don't know what the terrain here looks like. Are we in a
From
valley?
this house?
From looking outside from our house, I don't know what the terrain looks like in the distance. Is it all flat or is there
It's
mountains?
forest, so
But are there hills in these forests or mountains in these forests? It's just forest.
that's all you can see.
Okay. Well, I can't see anything distant enough to pinpoint there and shoot, which I could. But clairvoyance, I could do that real easy. With air, and just look down. Hey, why don't you go back to the thing and look down, and we can see them. The private viewing spot of the suit or whatever.
I don't
No.
know.
I'm not heading back up there.
I don't know what's driving them,
The king?
Yeah, possibly, from what I understand from you guys.
but how far of a control has he got? To wherever.
If he sent,
Well, if he sent them to
the
do
zombies down here.
You give, do this and they do that like an idiot, like his thing that calls him around.
They'd have to give exact instructions then. And is it at one time or is it continuously given them?
Well, maybe he's with them or close by. Or maybe he has the ability, like I do, to see them or talk to them from a distance like he does. Or both. He can see them and talk to them from a distance. Maybe he has a controlling zombie or something with them that he can communicate mentally with. I mean, there's all sorts of things that could be going on. That's assuming that's even the case.
Whatever's driving them, if we could cut that connection,
It'd be
that would stop.
Most
the
likely the connection's going to be him.
Him.
So, I mean, I don't really think, I don't know.
That's what the White Witches want to do, though.
What do they call it? A zombie king? Is that what you...
Something like that,
I don't know what the fuck that is, but I don't know if that's going to be powerful.
Probably
or
what
not.
we saw in our
Well, it
dreams.
can bring things back to life. That's powerful enough. I don't want to fuck with it. Who knows what it's brought back to life that it's holding back, just for its own protection.
Right.
Its pet dragons because he brought them back to life and that's his own protection. Fuck no, I ain't going near that shit. That ain't part of our quest.
No.
So, what's his name's here sleeping too then?
Yes, Basila's here.
Well, let's just go get our shit and get the fuck out of here. Why do we have to stick around for the...
End of the world.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to another time anyway. We'll save it later when we save everything else in time or however the fuck that works. Don't explain it to me. My head hurts. Does it ultimately matter what happens here if we go back and change time anyway? Right?
Probably not.
Yeah, so you can't think of it as all these gotta be dying. You gotta think of it
They're
as...
dying anyways.
We're gonna change it in the future when we get the shit we need. Right?
All of a sudden, there was not many of them, and their entire civilization was like wiped away.
Maybe this is what
Maybe
happened.
this is what happened.
Yeah, I mean, who are us to fuck with, whatever.
History?
Sure. Why are you trying to make something this all slow?
I've been hanging around with you two talking about it, and I think I don't understand it now.
Sit down, slow
Even
mind.
more. As soon as I think I know where we're going, I don't know where we're going.
I think this might be our chance to move on. We got what we need here. Let's go talk to the guy and get the fuck out of Dodge.
I agree. I think we should at
Hope the
least
fuck
try.
the portal's nearby him when we do whatever we need to do.
I hope.
I mean, who the fuck knows where that is? I don't have a special point this time saying this is how you get to the portal to the next level. Whatever the fuck we're doing.
Wake them up. I'm gearing.
Alright.
Alright.
How long they've had a couple hours. Well, the priest's gonna... fuck it. I go to her first. Hey.
I go to Basula.
Hey, I put her
Hey.
hand in a bucket of warm water.
We're in the same bed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
on
that's
one side,
right.
I'm on the other side.
Oh, I forgot about that. Hey,
Basula.
I was
wake
going to
up.
call you Destiny. Volmir.
There we go.
Hey, time to get up. We gotta go.
Basula.
Wake
I
her up.
don't wanna.
Yeah, me neither, but the zombies are near. Get up.
They're here?
No, I said near.
Oh.
You gotta get going.
I just reach over. Come on. Let's go.
I'll go to the priest's room.
Garrett says we need to get going. We can't see the undead.
We need to go.
We think that they continue marching on.
I give you a
And
nudge.
if that's the case, then they're on their way here.
We need to kill zombie
So
lords.
we either need to go and get the witches,
Hey,
or we need to go and talk
Hey!
to Forsooth and get.
This is the second
Move
day in a
on.
row I got.
hey! You don't heal moms anyway anymore. Hey!
You didn't use anything anyway.
Yeah.
I haven't prayed since I used spells.
I'm standing on your chest, smacking you. Hey! Hey!
What the
You sure you don't? Hey, you sure you don't want to?
No.
It's actually some fun. All right, I get the hot poker and pull your pants down.
Ooh.
Oh, good morning, sunshine. Ooh, you want some of this? Hey, time to go. The zombies are getting close. We gotta go. We gotta get pursuit. We gotta go to the temple and do the
supposed to
thing.
be days away, 49.
How close are
It's
they?
only a 2-day walk, and you took a whole day getting back.
Put it this way. We
Yeah, we
looked
got back
at
this
all
morning.
key points.
You rode
that
all
we were
night. You
able
found out
to
last night that they were coming.
between
Yeah, it was like
The
6.5
first scarecrow
hours
in
to
the
get
white-
back.
in the white
Maybe
witches area,
6, 5.5.
They're not
Yeah,
there to be seen.
I
and
looked at the
it
areas
looks like
in
they
between
moved
here
on
and there,
from
and they're not anywhere over there anymore.
which
They're
means
almost
they're
here.
at least halfway. Is what I was
Does
saying.
that mean zombie
They're
lords here?
not halfway, but they're at least.
The zombie
They are,
lords-
they're
lords
slow
on its way
moving.
here.
There's no way they could have went
No,
that
the
far.
lord, the zombie lord.
Oh, I don't know.
They're
I didn't
past-
see him. All I see was a
It's
bunch of
been,
dead zombies
what,
at
half a
the
day?
steps where the
Where
white
did you
witches
see
were.
them?
We
Where's
didn't.
Basula?
That's the thing.
We're waking them up right now. Everybody's getting woke up.
Alright, I get up and put my
I know
stuff
you.
on.
I know you don't have much time, but we got
We
got the broker.
I agree.
Suluk
So we
gets
need
up
to-
and he's like,
We need to go to the thing.
I
Where did
put
you
my
see the
arm on
zombies?
stuff, alright?
It's gonna take me half. Like.
where
I
did
can
you
go
see?
straight.
You said you saw them. You think there's? Where did you see them?
Again.
They
we-
move very slow.
Yes.
They
The
can't
fir-
run.
The first scarecrow was only a couple hours from the steps. We didn't see them there. That's the closest we can get
The
in.
first scarecrow. There are many scarecrows along the road past the river.
The one that we saw, the very first one we saw, which was only a couple hours up away from the steps. Only a couple of spans. It didn't take us long. I could go look. It's just very costly and would take a lot of time.
I'm gonna peek in that room while I'm walking by it after I got the priest up or awake. Hey, are you awake? Sitting up? Oh, good. You guys are
Why
right.
doesn't just tell me, you know? fucking-
Ganymedes are evacuating to their tunnels, so we need to go to Versuth Lair with the broker. I look at him
How long
and
did
get
it
this
do?
done so we can leave
Killed the zombie.
before it's too late and we're overrun.
Well, I'm not in your room yet, but I'm heading to your room.
We need.
I'm standing in the
Well, I
doorway
was
and
just
they're-
I yell out, Garrett. Garrett, come here. I know it takes time. trust me.
Strapping stuff on. Ooh, what's inside that?
Yeah.
Is it a double strap or is it a single strap?
Hey, look,
That's
they're
what
all
she
single
said.
strapped, but they could be double tipped.
Oh God.
And that one just goes.
Oh, I
I
I
knew.
do now.
Oh yeah.
I went through a list of things and I'm like, oh, she must be this.
Can you contact the White Witches?
I've met them.
Find out if there's.
Who should I talk to? Who would be the one to try to communicate?
Blue Eyes.
The blue
He's
one?
the leader.
The
apparently.
leader?
The feeling I got about her.
Would she even allow me in or know who it is? Is
Only one way to find out.
Her name is Cressier.
Cressier.
Who's here? Cool.
Alright. Begin to focus intently. And I picture
No
this.
information?
I picture essentially Volmir with blue eyes, and I picture the lady that was on the top of the stairs. Begin to formulate her in my mind.
Picture a good
And I begin to
Is that-
read, and I use that image, and I think about
That's it.
her mental aura, so to say, that she would be putting off, and I try to reach out and find it as I use contact.
Okay.
I know I'm working on trying to do this, Cobb. Okay. You're gonna have to of course, tell me initial costs. I'll tell you what I can hit as modifiers. I rolled a 4, so that hits a lot of stuff. If they're within 1,000 miles and they are insects, I could get them. I could establish
Okay.
contact.
You stretch your mind out and you find her.
You're gonna have to tell me the costs.
8.
Okay. Nope. And once I have contact, I'm going to use a new power. called Mind Link.
Your mind is not mush.
No, I thought it was.
I'm going to pay maintenance on contact and attempt Mind Link
He's
again.
scared. You fuck up on the roll.
Because I
You
fucked
just
up the
had
roll.
Okay.
But it wasn't a 20.
That's the end of you. There's no coming back from that.
Alright, that one's
Nothing back
successful.
to
Okay.
reanimate or anything.
So that costs... I'm not...
Well,
Okay.
spell, you disintegrate anything as long as you don't fuck up your roll.
In my mind I say,
You
Chrissy,
gotta have a lot of coins laying around, huh?
I was one of the
Damn it, how did I roll 3
people
1s in a
that
row?
met you
Oh,
at the stairs.
Alright, well, it'd be 20s.
Basula told me your name, and that's how I know it. He is asking to know if you're safe. If you guys are safe. We know that there was a zombie army that was recently at the stairs. And they chased away your sister.
We are safe.
We are in heaven now. It's cold here. Oh, it's good. Better be hot.
Your sister definitely seems to think that the best way forward is to destroy the army. We currently do not know where the army is at. We think it's on its way to the Ganami city.
We have scouts keeping us informed of the Army's movements.
Could you give me an idea of where the Army's at? And if it's still moving towards the city?
It is 4 days away at its current speed.
4 days away from the city?
4 days from the river.
Okay. Okay. Do you think that they would march into the city and try to get to your sister, to get to us, the rest of all of us?
I don't know why the Army of the Dead marches south. I only know that as they do, nothing will survive.
So what's the way to stop it? By taking out the head guy?
If that is possible, that is a way.
What's another? You say that as if there is others.
They cannot cross the river without some type of aid. How they crossed the river north, we do not know. But if that same thing is made possible to the south, then they will cross the river and probably follow the road all the way to the Ganami city.
So do you know how they crossed to get to the elven hideout in the caves?
No.
But that is on this side of the river. They couldn't have crossed.
We heard that happened, but there are the
caves are
the
still...
Reanimator's kingdom is north on the opposite side of the river.
Okay.
That is the only way the zombies can go into Ganami town, is to be on that side.
So they have to be on the Deadland side.
Correct.
Not in...
So the fact that they came across into Barovia is its own mystery.
So is the town on the same side as Barovia of the river?
No.
Okay, so it's... Okay. So they crossed one river to get into Barovia, they would have to cross another river to get back into the Ganami city.
Correct.
Okay.
It's actually the same river.
Well, different point. I understand. I'm trying to. I don't know the layout of the land very well. I've only viewed the area around Nagami City for a year when I was trapped up there.
So you did not cross the river to get into Barovia when you left Francescani?
We left Francescani and talked with Forsooth. Forsooth let us leave, and we were mere spans away from the stairs.
I see.
And then on the way back, we took the airship.
You were placed
We were
on our side of the river.
correct.
Go.
So you said earlier that what was it, the eastern. You just said northern.
Yes,
You said
it's
go
northeast.
north. You just said go north.
Well,
It's just me
Right.
trying not to be confused.
I can't answer that right now because you don't know what this conversation is. This is all in his head.
Yeah,
So
I'm not saying
I can,
anything out loud.
I can show you a map in a second, but right now that question is invalid. You see what I'm saying? You're using information that you wouldn't have.
Okay.
You know what I said, which is correct, but you don't know any of this. He's going to have to explain it if his character chooses to. And you can be like, but... So, anything else?
Not unless Bachelus or your sister has anything else later on. If that's the case, I will contact you again in the exact same manner.
If we are in danger,
You might as well give up.
you tell Bachelus it's going to be his fault.
Bachelus or Basula?
I mean, Basula.
I mean, he started it.
Yeah.
But you
I
continue.
say that name
I
too.
caught the coronavirus right there.
Suck on a lemon.
Yeah, fix everything.
Yeah, that's,
All right.
that's a cure for all.
All right. I understand, and I will relay it.
Drop it.
Yes. And that's what, like 7 rounds?
6 maintenance rounds.
6
do
maintenance.
mine,
6 times 8. Shit. All right. All of a sudden, you see my eyes. I go, oh.
Who's that?
I don't know. Cop's good.
So, and I go to Basula, and I look at him.
Right. While he was doing that, I wanted to talk to Basulu first.
Okay.
So I go into Basulu and I make sure Garrett or anybody else ain't there, but maybe her.
Okay.
And I asked him,
Am
you
I
said
there?
you were going to tell me about the Temple of Solinar,
Are we all there?
who we got.
Pretty much.
Yeah. We're all there.
And I thought you guys were outside the room doing it, because he said he's going to go get Basula.
When I left your room, I told you I was standing in the doorway of their room while they were talking. And then you called Garrett, and he came up, and then you,
Did the thing.
I don't know where you did it at, but that's
I was right
where
there.
nobody moved from that point. So,
I was right there.
to my
with Basula.
knowledge, nobody moved.
They're all in the guest room with me.
Yeah.
So I will wait for Basula then.
Doesn't matter. You can someone do it. I'm just saying we're all sitting right here.
You said you'd tell me where the Temple of Solinar was.
I did.
This may be the last chance I have to ask you that.
He says, there was a road that goes south at the first scarecrow past the river. You take that for 3 days. But there are no scarecrows and it's dangerous. Look for the mountain that looks like a crow and you will find a temple.
Okay.
All right, so you were saying?
So Tupasua, they are safe for now.
What of the army?
So they have their scouts looking for the army and keeping an eye on the movement. At its current pace, it will reach here in 4 days.
So I didn't see it. So it's past the point where I looked. It's ready to move through there.
Yes.
All right. Well,
We were only
confirms what I seen now.
mirror spans. I'm assuming that.
I know!
Yeah.
I was just
Either case,
making sure that it wasn't going from the
it's
direction.
still gonna be 4 days before
So
they
it
get
is
here.
coming here then. Okay, that's good.
It's
That
moving
finally have
south.
information.
It's moving south.
Well, there's nothing in between there and here, other than not.
There's a river between here and there that they cannot cross. But here's the thing. To get from the Deadlands, which is where they all came from, into Barovia, they had to cross the river.
Do you remember?
There's no way that they
Would
can
you
cross.
say there's thousands of them? Yes. No. You seen them? You know
It
about
was
you know what a
too
thousand
many to
is?
count.
Well, is 100 too many for you to count? The reason I say this, I'm not trying to belittle you.
It had to be.
What I'm trying to say
That
is,
or more.
do you remember, brother, and maybe you've seen this, as kids, we used to play, we had little streams and whatnot. We'd come across an ant colony trying to cross the river. They just all lock their, whatever you call them, feet, and they don't drown, they just sit there and pump the water.
This is
And then
more
they
like
go all the
a-
way across, and then the rest of them all cross, and then they start detaching on the backside, and that's how they cross rivers. Ants.
That's not what they mean. I think they're talking
Why couldn't they do the
about
same thing?
The magic.
Because
no, there's a bridge to cross.
There's not, apparently.
I think
I have no idea.
There's
I think
not,
they're
apparently.
talking about.
Well, you guys
magic.
know there's a regular bridge that crosses the river. Because you've been across it a couple times now with the protector. But it's just a big stone bridge. It's nothing special.
I think they require a magic item to extend its power, therefore.
Either case,
I think
the witches say that there's no way that they can cross the river. But somehow they already have once when they got
Where
into
they come
Barovia.
across a bridge.
If it's of an army the size that they say it is, one bridge,
It'll slow them down with a bottle.
it won't do nothing. Again, they're supposed to be stupid, mindless, they just walk. They would just try to cross, but they
Well,
can't.
do undead breathe air?
All I'm doing is relaying.
I'm just
that
saying,
they
no, I'm
never-
asking the question to people here. Did the undead breathe air?
I don't
Because
know.
if they don't, they just walk right through the water from on the other side.
All I'm saying,
I mean, theoretically,
Is-
right?
apparently they've never crossed the river
They
and
don't
never
eat?
have been able to.
Or do they
Kind of
eat?
like the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Zombies eat brains.
I'm safe.
All I can say, the witches say
Yes,
that
you
they've
are.
never been able to cross the river, yet somehow they
I got
have
2 of them.
twice now.
One
well,
here,
if there's
one
a
here.
bridge and
Does that answer your question?
No. So, like, you guys were
Basula
talking
is
about.
explaining this to you now.
That's the east.
So what's your question?
Okay, so
That's the east.
yeah, this is
And that's
east.
north.
And yeah, I know that. But this, you
So
said to go
east?
north to get to the zombie or Lord Zombie King. But we were told before to go east.
If I did, then I made a mistake.
Yeah,
And I
because you
think
said
that-
in the eastern
She wrote it
valley-
down.
I think
Yeah,
that
I wrote it
I
down
think that
too.
that's right too. So
you said Eastern Deadland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
Well,
but if all Deadlands are to the north,
I
then
guess
it's the northeast.
I guess what that meant was eastern, as in east of the river, and versus west of the river.
Okay.
That would make sense.
Okay,
The river
yeah, so
being
the
divided
river is
line.
like,
No, river's right in the middle.
That's it.
Right.
River being
Yeah.
divided
so
line.
we're here.
We're there where your finger is?
Yeah, right here.
Is that from Shizganyu?
Mhm.
Okay.
Where were we at? Where's the steps at where the white witches are? Is it on there somewhere?
That's up
You
here.
don't see
Wait
it
up
out
there.
there side
Yeah.
of
Is it? Okay.
it.
So just that line is... Wait.
It's the river.
So they have
What's
a
the other
line.
thing? Another river?
Is that just like
No,
a
no, over
path?
here. Is that a path?
That's the road.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, gotcha.
So river, road. It's the one-eyed fish mullet brew house.
Yep, that's where the vampire
This
met his
was-
demise.
House burned.
That's the house we showed up in, I guess.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so we were already on the other side.
Yeah, apparently. So at some point we had to cross that river. I don't remember doing that, but sorry.
Well, you flew over the river.
No, we didn't.
Ding ding ding.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
talking
we did.
about when we first
got
showed
here,
up and we were on foot and we moved on foot with as prisoners more or less of the Ganami to Function Gunyon. We never crossed the river.
I don't remember.
It was never described as we ever crossed the
Exactly.
river.
I agree with him there because we were walking through the forest with the Ganamis.
Yeah,
Well, you did. Then that's fine.
that's
Okay.
fine. It's not a
Okay,
big deal. I just
change
say
anything.
Okay.
No,
it's nice to see a map to see visually where everything's sitting.
Right,
now.
yeah.
as Bachelus described it to us.
So that's
Spatula.
my question.
Basula.
Spatulus,
Basula.
spatula.
Yeah.
Is that what
Million.
is that? Does he live in
Missoula?
Spatula City?
Hi, Captain.
Alright, I guess we're done.
Alright.
Cadre knows I won't be here next week. I've got a voting meeting thing I gotta go to, so you guys have fun. Hope you don't have to fight in the school.
And everybody's away.
See you guys.
Oh,
See ya.
One more drinking.
You're fighting the undead.
that damn knees. Everything pops
We're all
now.
gonna fight the undead.
We